We're back. Or did we even leave? All right, we are back to Doki Literature Club. Now, I need to say, if you're watching this, especially on YouTube, you already know what you're getting yourself into. But there will be some trigger. These are the trigger warnings. I'm saying this. There's some triggering themes in this game. Be wary. There are some heavy scenes in this game. There's also some very heavy storytelling, but there's also some very light-hearted stuff and very nice stuff as well. The storytelling, the writing is great. I want to get into that in just a moment. Let's start on the main game, just so the actual game, so we can hear the song and vibe. What do you mean PM died for this? Who the heck's PM? Right. Before we jump into this jumble of mess. Who the heck's PM? Right. That's a clue. I swear that's a clue. Right. Where do I begin? Okay, so Doki Literature Club. We're back 1 week later. We've had some time to recover after the mess we saw from the first one. Why is one of these girls broken? We'll get to that. Right. So this is a game I mentioned before. I've heard lots and lots of things about that I should play it, but I never really looked into what the game was. Everything looks normal. I didn't know what the game was getting into. Look, I'm glad I didn't do any research into this game going into it. Now the game would start normally like this, minus that picture, that broken image, a normal image. And you don't see the, well, actually you do see the booting up thing. So I have done a little bit of research around the game now. So this was the first of its kind. This game came out in 2017, and there's been a few games out there that play with the game's code as you play it, where things are unfixable. I can't load up my game. Oh, actually, I can load up this. But I can't load up my game save anymore and stuff, right? From my previous quote-unquote run of the game, because that file, sorry, that character has been deleted, and so on and so forth. The game plays as you're playing the game, kind of thing. Or rather, in this case, Monica is clearly not a normal character. I'm using the console version because it was just convenient. But the PC version actually removes the files from your PC as well as you're playing through the game. Pony Island, I haven't played Pony Island, but that came out before. Okay, so it was like a very new thing. Those two games did it. Is Pony Island the same devs or is it someone else? But a lot of games started doing this whole thing, and this game seems innocent. Like, nothing about this game on the outside seems dark and mysterious, right? And the game itself, like the game itself, yeah, I wanted to say first and foremost, the devs here done a great job. The writing of the characters themselves, at least the three girls, Shiori, Natsuki, and Yuri. Can't believe I've got their names right. I can't comment on Monica yet. Their writing as them as characters themselves are really good. They have some heavy themes. For example, how like Natsuki struggles with finding, you know, she's scared to admit her hobby about reading manga, because her friends and her family might not accept it, kind of thing. Yuri's been not very good at talking to anybody, full stop, you know. And Yuri is like really bouncy and cuddly on the outside and very like seems positive all the time, but deep down she's super depressed. Those are all very real things that very real people go through in their lives. Whether you are, and I think a lot of people will have, who play this game, will have absolutely related to one of those three characters in some form or way, growing up, at least. Even don't have to be at that state now, but you might have at some point experienced something very similar, if not the same, as them. And the game did a really good job of setting things up, and especially at Shiori, like, anime tropes, they use a lot of anime tropes in this, but normally the childhood friend is meant to be the annoying character, but Shiori turned out to be one of the best character writings in the game. And then they killed her. But, yeah. and kind of just it shook. Like, even though I was expecting something big to happen in this game, because it does fall under a horror game, and I do understand why it's classed as a horror game now. Because I don't think this game is a horror. I don't think there's anything scary in this game like a standard horror game. But the themes in that theme of the game where we saw that scene with Shayuri when we opened the door is very heavy and it's very gruesome. You know, they make it very clear this game is not for kids. Don't show this to anyone who isn't like, you know, 18 plus kind of thing. I'll tell you right now, the Shayuri scene was really distressing to me. Even though I was fine and I was like, and I'm really glad that after they jumped straight into the back computer thing, right? Where the game's code and it breaks and stuff like that. And they even made a joke in the notepad where it's clearly Monica going, ah ha ha ha, in her laughing voice. No cats are harmed, no. I think, I don't know what it was, but my head hurt and it was on my mind for an entire day. So that's why I was genuinely like hoping everyone was okay. And really was like saying that we were a safe space here, because it sat with me and I was home alone as well. Like, family was away. And I was like, it was kind of odd. It was kind of an odd experience. That it sat with me. So I kind of need to see this game through kind of thing. I did. I have a video on Theta Play Red on my YouTube. So yeah, I think the game is this kind of idea where they do so for example, now we're past the thing. I've come out, you can exit the desktop, and on here, and now this would be your normal desktop as far as I know on PC, right? They actually coded this for the console version. I don't know how in depth, but there's side story is a plus, which you can explore later on. But like there's notepads on here that has certain files, and stuff like that. Is it traceback? Yeah, like actually, you know what? This is probably a lot as if I just deleted her. She's the one who's making this so difficult. Ah ha ha. Well, here goes nothing. And that was like Monica deleting Shari from the game. And then when you booted up the game, it like things that would happen. So say if you have a source on OBS, for example, I don't know if that makes any sense, but streamers might get this. But then you delete that file, it can't find that file anymore, right? And that's exactly what this game did when you tried to boot up the game, is it tried to find the Shiori file and it failed and it glitched out the game. And then it had to, and then it was like the system itself had to rewrite some fake code to fill in that gap. It was just, it's such a very cool thing. It's like it's behavior as if it's like an AI thing. And this was done before AI is as prominent as now. This is 2017 this game came out. So really, really cool things. And I really like, okay, that's a bit terrifying. And then also the poems that you're reading like throughout the game. That's interesting, by the way. They give you the answers. The poems that you read throughout the game have so much more meaning to it. There's only 3 characters there now. Where is it? It's under pictures, right? Like Shayuri's poem here is super dark, right? Like, but you don't see it. It seems like, oh, on breakfast, and we all laughed at that. We all thought that was funny. She's like, oh, I want breakfast, and then after you see how when you hear the truth, when the reveal about how she's really depressed, you reread this poem, and you're like, damn, she just didn't want to get up. She didn't want to wake up because of how she's had enough, and the sun has woke her up, and then suddenly she's hungry. I want breakfast. And her writing these things makes her become more in reality with herself. It's interesting the depth of the poems and how much meaning they are. I don't want to read too much into the poems because I want to see how the game plays out. They also give you the full soundtrack on it, which is kind of cool. I don't know why there's a mail system on there. I guess we'll find out later. But yeah, the whole like gimmick of the game is super interesting and super cool, and I think they've done a great job of. I thought I removed the widget. Doki. But yeah, honestly, great job to the devs what they've done with this game so far. Looking forward to see how it plays out. Let's see how this game carries on, shall we? I think we'll just pick up from here. I think that's where we got to. Right. That one. Yes. Right. The soundtrack is actually top tier as well. It's up there. Right. Now, this requires me to do a lot of reading. I have to do a lot of reading, all right? Also, prepare for the game to randomly glitch out because I'm sure things are still broken with the code so far. So what happened last time is Shiori is no longer a character in the game. She has been deleted from the game. Okay? I don't think the choice matters. I don't want to know yet. We had to make a choice whether we fell in love with her or not. We chose to fall in love with her. It did not fix her depression and she hung herself. However, I don't know if that was... I think that would happen regardless and the game would play this way anyway. She clearly was not behaving the way I'm going to assume Monica wanted her to. So now we're at a point where we're reliving that experience but without Shiori. They even had to rewrite, they even had some of the code rewrite the text. Like, I used to walk to school with Shiori every morning to I walk to school every morning by myself. Meanwhile, Monica, so we've just rejoined the literature club for the first time. We don't know any of these characters. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? So we just joined the literature club, alright? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. So we're going to reread all the text as well, because I imagine there'll be differences. If there's a lot of the same repeat story, it might kind of move forward. This will be much quicker to get through than the first 4 hours, I think. I'm surprised there aren't any more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a club. You could put it that way. The classic. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to put in the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school a bit. Oh mate, maybe the poems will be different this time. This is gonna be interesting. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Are we gonna make it there? Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. She's different. Sorry. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have really worked hard to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying tea. So I guess we weren't. So the first time we were dragged here by Shiori for someone we trusted. Now Monica, the character who we clearly have a crush on, is like she's like the popular girl in the school. You're gonna be like, yes, of course, I'll listen to what you got to say. You're just kind of being brought into it. And it's like, yeah, sure. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us and setting down the teapot in the middle. Wait, Natsuki's brought the tea out. Last time, Natsuki brought the cupcakes out, and Yuri brought the tea. You keep a whole... Oh, there she is. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom? Oh, it did say Yuri? Sorry, I must have misread it. Okay, that makes sense. It is still correct then. Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? True! A good hot cup of tea helps with anything. I guess. Her laugh changed. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant, you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So Marsh, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read the past few years, I don't really have a good way to answer that. Manga? A motto. Manga. Natsuki hair pokes up. Manga. It looks like she wants to say something, but keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking of seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup. I keep thinking, whose turn is it next? I get thinking something's going to happen to them all. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favourites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Fugo and clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, and it's obvious by the way her eyes light that she finds comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you off for it? Wait a minute, wait. This is breaking the fourth wall. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you? Yeah, it's got nothing to do with imagination. Even though I knew something to be up with this game, they still threw us through a loophole, and was like, what the flip in the middle of the game? Of a man to throw you for a loop, and then you're not looping. Get it? There's that sentence. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately, and that also touched on that this kind of falls into a horror category of a game. It's like the game's writing itself. It's kind of it's like it's aware of it. It's like the game's aware of itself. It's really funny. I read a horror book once. How's it going, Nilsma? So we'd be charming waifus today. This game has some triggers. Heads up, Nilsma. I don't know if you played or know about Doki. You were here last week, I think, right? Just heads up. This game isn't surface level normal. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at minimum level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Ahaha, there's the laugh. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, you're aware? Okay. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. The real horror is often successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Oh, I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, this conversation is exactly the same because Shari isn't even part of this conversation, remember correctly. Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud! I give that back. Fine. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, sometimes. Why do you care? Oh, here we go. You had to bring up poems. I think that's impressive. Why don't you share some sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not very confident writer yet? I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing at that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing all your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Which is exactly what these poems do. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Well, actually, my experience is picking 20 words 20 times and hoping for the best at it. That's my writing experience, Monica, you know. Your most used emotes aren't what they aren't correct anymore? Or is it because the app's cookies have gone? The hell? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example to help Natsuki feel comfortable with hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. We'll all sit in silence now. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Huh? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Here we go again. The next time we meet, we all share. I should have read Monica's poems. I don't want to break the thing now, but we should have read Monica's poems just so I can try and figure her out before we get there, you know. That way, everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monica. I meant reread Monica's poems. We should probably start finding activities that all of us participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of Vice President after all. Oh, okay, Yuri's the Vice President now. So Sayuri is not the Vice President anymore because she didn't control things, because she would always take control of the room. Yuri's now volunteered, apparently, to be the Vice President. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now we have a new member. It seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Marsh? Hold on, there's still one problem. Eh? What's that? Now they've reached the most important topic. I've finally come forth what's been on my mind the entire time. I'm not joining this club. I'm out. People leave. Get me out of this crazy club. I'm going back to my video game and manga life. And never speak to these 3 girls ever again. Seems like a safe... Feels like a safe plan. Feels like a completely safe plan. Let's go, Marbles. I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have a club to look up to, and I lose my train of thought. So I had this thought off stream, actually, like after we played the game last time. I think Monica is the only character that's always looking at you, by the way. It's like you're being watched. Yuri and Natsuki might have expressions where they look the other way or something like that. Monica's always looking at you. Notice how she's always... I'm going to confirm it today, but I'm pretty certain she's always staring at you. Like, she's always watching you. She's always watching us as the player. Like, let's go in deception. She got it right. I'm pretty certain. I don't have any proof behind it yet, but I think she's always, when she's on the screen, looking at us directly. She might turn around and do that thing, but like, all 3 girls stare back with dejected eyes. I mean, she's kind of looking away there, maybe. Oh no, she's looking. Still looking. She's still half looking at us, whereas Yuri's like completely over here, whereas Monica's like there. It's just a theory, though. A game theory. The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Marsh. The thing is, you're a hackermans. We don't have enough members yet to form an official club. That's true. In Japan, in the schools, when you need to form a club, you need 4 members minimum to last. Otherwise, they don't accept you as an official club. True, by the way. For those who don't know, we need 4. And I've been trying really hard to find new members. And if you don't find one more before the festival, I'm defenseless against these 3 girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everybody down in the situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls, right? Okay, I've decided then. You need 2 to tango, just saying. I'll join the literature club. One by one, they go. Oh, their eyes lit up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you mean that, Marsh? Yeah. Could be fun, right? It'll be fun, right, chat? Surely. You really did scare me for a moment. You think you yeah, we're the ones who are more scared right now. I mean, if you really, now that we're kind of aware, we're kind of like, I mean, if you really just left us after all this time, we'd be super peed off. I'm so happy. Most of this dialogue is the same, except for Shiori's dialogue, isn't there? And Yuri's the vice president now. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much, Sis. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Oh, thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment? Write a poem and bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over to me once more. Marsh, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. I can't wait. Let's go and read. I don't know, there is none of that. That's not... Everything seems fine in the game now. The game seems fixed. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 3 girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be spending every day after school in a literature? Would I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow close to one of these girls. We got reverb because I play the harmonica. Nice. I just need to make the most of my circumstances. I'm sure good fortune will find me. So anyway, and I guess I start with a poem writing tonight. Here we go. Pick the 20 words, right? You have unlocked a special poem. Uh-oh. What the... It's parts of Monica, right? Do I do anything here? It's a funny looking poem. It's beautiful. I can really feel the inspiration and the creativity behind the words on this poem, can't you? Cool. Wait, there's less on the screen. Obviously, there's only 2 girls here now as well, but there's also why are the eyes black? Oh, I didn't notice the eyes. I just saw her green eyes. The eyes were green. Oh, there might have been some like odd moments that I didn't look at properly. I feel like that's all gonna make sense more later on. That's because she's not real. So the one to point out, there's definitely less words on the screen. It used to be much more filled out. Obviously, Sayori's words aren't there any. Excuse me, keywords aren't there anymore. I wonder what happens if I try to focus it all in on one character. If I pick non-simple words. Like that. And uncontrollable. And marshmallow was one. And headphones. No! And depression and melancholy and judgment and massacre and termination and graveyard and see what happens if I can try and like throw it all in one. I mean, probably already made a mistake there. Probably have to get all 20 in one. They get split between 2. I mean, there's definitely less words on the screen, is there not? Oh wait, I might be wrong. I might just be misremembering the screen. I'm favoring Yuri over Natsuki, and see what happens if you're like, because it was very balanced before. And next time I'll just do all Natsuki and see if the scenes make any major difference. And knowing that last time we had a Natsuki scene directly last time, I wonder if we get a Yuri scene first and then a Natsuki scene, and if they're the same. Disorientated. Imagination. Disarray. After image. Raindrops. Heaven sent. Okay. I swear that's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Destiny, disaster, poggers. Hi again, Mosh. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange to me, but at least I keep my word. Well, I'm back at the Literature Club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Marsh. I didn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you, making you dive headfirst into a literature club when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. You've already been dragged here by Monica. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take it seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Oh, she's blocking. Monica's blocking the text. Natsuki certainly has a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in it. Oh, they're trying to hide. Yeah, but Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. But manga is literature. Wait, the music. Her dialogue was different as well. Natsuki's dialogue was different. Did the music change there? No, it didn't. I thought wait. I think the screen's tilting. Am I dizzy? I just look at it on the OBS screen. The music kind of like it did this weird little thing. I felt like the screen was tilting. Everything's normal. No, it's not. Something's off, dude. That's so weird. I don't think it's getting closer. It's not moving. There's something happening on the screen and I don't get it. I'm trying to see it. There, listen. It changed key. Her chest is approaching. It changed key for a minute there. Like it threw it for a loop. Hang on a minute. Oh. I'm glad I started to feel that. I'm glad you pointed it out. The game hasn't got closer. It hasn't moved. I'm sorry, Marsh. We'll make sure to put it. Was Natsuki glitchy? I feel like I missed that. I feel like I have to look at that. Well, you guys are more perceptive than me. It does tilt. It actually tilts. I just fast forward the YouTube bit. It tilts. The screen's tilting the entire time. It is slowly moving. We don't notice it. It's not... Oh my god, it is going closer. I just realized it's slowly over time going closer. Dude, that's so weird. I'm half cheating, but... Like, yeah, it's slightly going closer as well. Okay, I'm gonna keep it. Yuri shoots. So what happens if we go too close? We like I moved the you know the playback trace thing on my live stream on my YouTube thing, and the things like this if you're going really fast. Now, I thought it was it's doing it to disorientate us. Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway. Now that you're in the club and all, I noticed something was completely off with the key of the music. Now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up books to read. Well, it's weird. It's so slow. Pick a part of the game, like the curtain, and watch you get closer. Well, I could literally say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. So it only feels right for me to do something like that if you are. Well, wait. I didn't mean it like that. But if you don't want, if you really want to, then forget I said anything else, I guess. No, not like that. It's not like that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club. So even if you... So what if I just left it here for 5 hours? Would we just be like this close in her chest or something like that? Will it be a full-face boober situation? Like, what? But even if I don't read often, I'd be able to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Plus, I'm just saying, we're not going to sit here for 5 hours and see what happens. Are you sure? I just feel like... someone must have tested it somewhere, right? Well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. He reaches in the bag and pulls out a book. What the? Go ahead to bed early. Thanks for hanging out, Osmo. Oh, it was a flipping. I think it stopped moving in. So I picked out a book and thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. This is... It's because it's playing with your head. How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out the book she thinks I like, despite me not reading much. You got a dip? Oh, see you later, Sarah. Have a good weekend. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all the support, as always. I enthusiastically take a look. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Oh my god, it's screaming back to normal. Do you see how it fixed itself there? Look, the screen's gone back to normal now. Look, we're like, no, the curtains have gone back to normal. Yo, Sarah, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend, Sarah. I appreciate all your constant support. You're absolute legends. Thank you. Yeah, that like she broke and went back to her normal model size, and then like the curtain went back. That's how far we was on that screen for. There must be a part where Shayuri interrupts part of the scene and you have to fix the gap. I think it's always gonna break where Shayuri's supposed to be. Yo, yeah, with the 500 bits as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. Any hypers? Thank you so much. Thanks again for the 5 gifts to Sarah. Appreciate you. Now that everyone's out in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities with the club. That doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression. The guitar isn't off key anymore either. I can't help but not yet. Her intense expression, she was like she's waiting for this chance. Oh no, there it is, it's still there. That scream was so subtle. That scream, it was slowly zooming in, and it felt like it was tilting a bit as well. It was tilting. It was so subtle that was crazy. Even when Natsuki's rummaging around in the closet. Like, you know where those curtains are on the right? We was like past the first set of curtains, like kind of thing. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more. But now we're going to Yuri, but at the same time we'd feel bad for distracting her from reading. Catch a glimpse of the cover over there. So now we're speaking to Yuri straight up for the first time. Okay. Instead of Natsuki. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Ah, crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks off a glance at me. The piano. And our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in the book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. I muttered this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh? It's fine. I was just focusing, I probably wouldn't have if I was focusing, I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. Her left eye's broken, chat. Look at her left eye. This is, her left eye's coming off the screen. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so, I noticed it was weird already. Like, there's like red lines on her eyes over the hair. But what do you mean? It's completely normal. Your eye does that all the time. That's the book you gave me, right? I can't focus, dude. She's got my eye on me, guys. I wanted to reread some of it. Oh, it's back. It's back. It's back. But I thought it was weird that the part of the eye was already covering the eye, but I wasn't sure if it was art. But then because it's red, it was like standing. Yeah, it's also the wrong color. Some of it's the wrong color, which isn't part of a normal art. Not for any particular reason. I'm looking if there's anything else broken in the room. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book? Ah, well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... Oh, that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them. Her story isn't even lining up. We're questioning why she has 2 copies of the same book. She's also not meant to be reading the same book that she lent us. Which means the game files are broken and there's only... Like, Monica's deleted one of the files incorrectly. So there's only 1 book being registered. And now we're caught her off. Which is why our eye is broken. Because we were like, oh, why are you reading the same book that you lent to us in the first place? And now she's trying to... It's trying to rewrite itself so it makes sense, kind of thing. I just happen to have 2 of them. Ah, I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me. Like her eye came off the screen off her face? But I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear that. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. I'm glad we're not rushing through this, because actually, you know, it's completely different. Very, very engaging. It's a very engaging, relatable story. Is that so? What's the story about anyway? Well... I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markle. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. Aye. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment. It was about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. Yuri won't kill us, chat. I'm sure everything will be fine. She does like blood. And she does like knives. Don't think I haven't forgotten about this detail. But the facility gets worse as it starts selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. A bit of a spoiler? I ain't reading that nonsense. I'm good, thanks. Holy. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not about the limbs. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Just like this game. Ah. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Mosh? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy these kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot Yuri's into those things. Did we know that? She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. Oh! It's in the wrong order. We're acting like we know Yuri. We've known Yuri longer than we do. This is the first time we found out that she likes horror. I'm fairly certain in this redo. But we just said I completely forgot that Yuri's into these kind of things. We don't know that. But we've had this conversation about her being into this kind of weird dark stuff already. The kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because something, it's not just because someone wants to be evil. Uh-huh. Oh my god, what is going on? But because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Yuri's bugging out, chat. Everything's different. Then suddenly, oh my god, that was creepy. I didn't press skip there, by the way. It skips itself. It's like her dark side's coming out now. She's gonna kill us, I'm telling you. I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know I have this problem. And I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts. My whole body gets the credit. I didn't get to read it all! I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. That's... I really don't think you need to... need to worry. All is well? I don't know about that. I really don't think you need to worry. It just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature cover after all. Ah, that's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? Oh my god. Yes. I mean, you don't know, I'm getting tingles, dude. I mean, you don't have to, but... Oh, well, what are you saying? Let me just get the book. Oh, so we're going to read the book that she lent us already, right? I quickly retrieved the... What was that sound? I quickly retrieved the book that I put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not used to. She's way more, like, timid now. But she's showing more of a, I guess, her real self. How's it going, Lyric? Before she was, like, already arguing with Natsuki trying to get her attention. But I guess Shiori would always break up the tension and, like, keep everybody under wraps. Here, she's just kind of, like, letting her crazy out way too quickly. Something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with somebody. But we had this girl in our room in the last playthrough. Anyway, I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. Being watched chat. I seem to understand what Yuri meant about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulders as I read. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. He's behind you. It's not particularly a bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri... I'm alright, yeah? Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realise she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. Looks like she's reading from my book instead. Oh God, she's freaking me out. How's it going, Trev? Have we recovered from last session? We recovered, and now we're being freaked out again. Yuri's, being a little sus. Sorry. I was just bathing the feeling... Let me read it! Let me read it! It's alright, her eye will fly off the screen in a minute, chat. Don't worry about it. I was just bathing in the feeling of your body heat. Heat, eats. Okay, I just was curious. I'll stop it now, I might be spoiling things. She was feeding off our heat, body heat, and then said the word eat. Read faster? Yo, how's it going, heroes? Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? That wasn't the last line. That happened last time. I don't really mean to. So, sorry. I mean, haha. Yeah, this should really work, right? But she was cute last time. She's now scary, dude. I slide my desk against Yuri's and then I hold my book more between the two of them. You can barely hear me? What are you talking about? Can you all hear me? Do I sound right, chat? Can you hear me fine? Sounds like heroes. My mic seems to be fine too. Can you all hear me, chat? All good? Yeah, all good. Right. Am I quieter than normal at all, or is it just everything fine? No, I turned it down a little bit. I slide my desk up against Yuri's, and on my book between the two of them. Ah, I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. That's all good, man. Hope you're doing well, heroes. Feels like my left arm is in the heads up. This game has some triggering moments. So just heads up. This isn't some cute anime girl game. Heads up. I should say that to anyone who joins the chat. Feels like my left arm is in the way, so I just use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page here. There's the art. Oh, there's a computer in the corner. There's a little PC in the corner, chat. Maybe that's the metaverse computer. Maybe that's where Monica Hackerman's. You Farquad, how's it going? Good to see you. It's been a long time. Really good to see you again. Welcome back. Heads up, this game has some triggering, very dark themes, it's classed as a horror. If it's not for you, I recommend I understand coming by next time. Just a heads up, this is not a normal game that perceives like some anime waifus on the screen. I can assure you, this game has some themes that you're going to be like, is it really? No, I'm dead serious. I'm 100% serious. This game has some very heavy themes. It's also a game where the code changes as you play through the game. You'll see the game glitch out on this playthrough. It's supposed to. But if you haven't played it or you planning to play it, I recommend not watching me. But anime waifus, I mean, look on the screen. Trev, thank you for the 20 string streak, by the way. Good to see you, Farquad. Really good to see you, dude. Hope you've been well, man. How have you been? Yuri takes the left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and her forefinger. Ah. I do the same with the right. My right arm on the side of the book. That way I turn the page and Yuri slides it under her thumb and flips it to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. I keep hearing popping, but I don't know if it's meant to happen in the game. Are you ready? Yeah. Is any of the sound popping on your side, or it might just be the game? Turn the page. Ah. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. Oh, she's looking at us now. Wait, was she always looking at us? She's looking at us, chat. Chat, she's looking at us. She's watching us. Nope. She was looking. I'm just trying to spot the little differences while I can. I don't know how to keep up with her. Ah, that's okay. You're not used to reading, right? Oh, she's smiling. Oh, so it's just animated. Oh, she's smiling. She's not watching us like. don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. You no longer ask me if I'm ready to turn the page. I get the feeling this arc's going to be about Yuri. So prepare your bones, chat. Prepare for some heavy. Girl who likes knives is probably going to come at us, kind of thing. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page was like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her so that she catches it under her own thumb. Oh, it's kind of hot. It's kind of romantic. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Monka W. Oh god. She's like, well, what do you mean? No, I don't No, I don't relate to this character at all. Uh-oh. She's freaking out. It's because the book's about an experimental killer, right? And you just said to her, yeah, the main character reminds me of you. They really was setting her up to be kind of like... What have been around? Unfortunately, your job rules are... Totally understand that. I've been exactly in that situation before. Technically, mine does now, but mine's different now because this is it. But when I was in pubbing, it was literally my entire life, and I didn't have much of a life, so I totally understand that. Good to see you again, Farquaad. Really good to see you, dude. Hope you've been well. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things, she says, and all that. Huh. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Yeah, we weren't talking about the crazy, her being crazy or anything. Yeah, I meant when I was working. Not, you know, enjoying the other side of the pub. You know, there's a bit of a difference in my experience of pubbing and yours. 6 weeks until the summer holidays. Not that counting. Isn't it half term now? I think it's been half term, like, now. Hold on, I need a very quick bathroom break, chat. Sorry to break in the middle of all this. 1 second. Don't leave us with Yuri. I thought about that. I had to get up. I needed to, I couldn't hold in. Don't leave us with Yuri. She's crazy. It's fine. I left it on a night scene when she's reading the book with a smile. She didn't. I made sure she wasn't staring at the screen because that would have been even scarier. Sorry, I thought you meant something else about her. Something else. Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head. Well, you mean that the main character is probably a crazy killer or anything? Yuri, are you feeling alright? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Yuri puts her hand on her chest as to feel her, as if to feel her heartbeat. Well, yeah, you're meant to be. I feel like that's what's odd. Like, you guys have to work. You are still working in the middle of like these breaks. What is that emo? What, the one? It's just a cat going, ah! I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Yeah, been there before, Farquaad. Totally what my last, what my main career was before I started doing this was. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classrooms. Good to see you again, though, by the way. Also, yeah, thank you for the gift of sub to Farquaad. Welcome back, by the way. Welcome back, dude. Enjoy your gold mug badge. Thank you for the gift of sub, yeah. Appreciate it. Thank you for another gift of sub, you absolute legend. What on earth was that about? Marsh? Did something happen just now? Don't tell her. Don't. Actually, tell her. She's crazy, Monica. I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything. Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, no, not really. What do you mean you're not worried? I'm just making sure you didn't do anything to her. Nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so... There's nothing alarming. Nothing alarming, she says, chat. Everything's gonna be completely fine. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start sharing our poses with each other? Should we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so we just figured we'd start without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I guess I was just asking. I stand up, make a mental note of where I left off in the book, and then step back into my bag. Oh, we don't even share our poem with... I did a whole flipping poem for flipping Yuri, and we don't even get to share the poem with her? Oh well, should have done Natsuki all along. I told Natsuki I was interested in poems yesterday. Probably only fair that I share mine with her first. Probably only fair I shared mine with her first. Okay. She's gonna hate it because I designed a poem that would have been for Yuri, but okay. Oh my god! What the flip? My eyes just popped out of the screen. The music stopped as well. When the music stopped, I knew something was gonna happen then. The music went. The music stopped. I was like, oh crap, something's about to happen. If you're not gonna take this club seriously, then go home. What? Harsh. Her eye's not moving. Okay. I was just trying to make sure everything's okay. How's it going, Lord? Welcome in. Good to have you here. Guess you didn't like my poem? Well, I made the poem this time, designed it for Yuri, and then she didn't even read it. It's not even an option. Of course, Natsuki's gonna like it, yeah. Natsuki's like, it's so bad, her eyes decided to pop out of her face. What do you expect me to believe, that you actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid? I'm not a writer. Maybe not very good, but yeah, I did put in effort. We'll start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, why did that happen, I wonder? Then I'd like to read it. Painful to think about. Fine. Well, sorry. I'm scared if something looks at me, her eyes are gonna pop out. It's weird that the music stopped there as well. So I guess that we don't see this as the player, right? It's just like we're stuck in the cycle. You get better anyway. I'd tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again. Fair enough. Or to each their own, I guess. Anyway, I guess I gotta share mine now. Fanbox got raped harder than Marshall watch tonight. Thanks. Knowing you'll probably think it's stupid. It's the same poem, I think. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. I love the music when they change the music on like for each character. The recorder as well. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it. So there's probably more to this. And I'm thinking, knowing a little bit about Natsuki. Now I'm trying to read into the poems, right? It's more like she feels, and it's kind of a basic poem. So probably the idea is like she feels limited in what she can and can't do right now, and people could try. Eagles fly, that's their job. Monkeys climb, that's what they do. That's their thing that they do. You know, horses race, owls seek, cheetahs run, and people just can try. So all she could do, or maybe she tries, but she can never win, kind of thing. That's how I'm reading it. Yeah. I told you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't lie? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be so sophisticated and stuff. So this is the first time actually trying or something, and people can try. The people don't even take my writing seriously. Isn't the point of poems that people express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like it when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Exactly what it does. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can really be disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. I feel like she's like the final character. But the other nice thing about simple writing is it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set up a rhyme at the end, but then it made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling of the last line. So you did. It gets more into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Did expect that from the youngest one here, did ya? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor with that last comment. I don't really care how old everybody is, but if Natsuki's feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Surely nothing happens with Monica, right? Hi, Marsh. Having a good time so far? Ah, yeah. Yeah, great time. We got a killer in the corner, and Natsuki's eyes popped out of her face for a minute. But everything's fine, Monica. Perfect coding. Perfectly coded game. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club about new activities or things we can do better, can you fix the eyes popping out of people, for starters? And maybe have less killery people around. Also, I feel like someone's missing Monica. It might just be me. I might just be going crazy here. Right now. Hold on. Have the Monica stare for a minute. Isn't there a moving one of those? Yeah, you can have the emote. you have any suggestions? Yeah. I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring up things, okay? Can you not tell people to off themselves? That'd be nice. That's my first suggestion, Monica. Alright, I keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? Kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Marsh. This is Dr. Fraser Crane, honestly. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? Just that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. Oh, sorry, it says 9 months. Like you got 10 months. You got a 10-month badge. Farquad. And Monica, my poem. This is variety. Great job, Marsh. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. Maybe it's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't really expect this you becoming so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That's why I was counting when I put some effort. That's not very fair. But I guess it worked anyway. You know what? That Yuri likes. You know what? Yuri likes the kind of writing, right? Writing's full of imagery and symbolism. I'm scared of Yuri now, I'll be honest with you. I liked her in the first part. She's kind of scary now. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean like that's a bad thing though. I mean, she's crazy. What are you talking about? But sometimes I get the impression she's totally given up on people. Spends so much time in her own head. It's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must really be starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. A little strongly? She was feeling our body heat and she... How's it going, Utley? Good to see you, my man. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome to, You know what Doki Doki is? It's just a lot easier. This game comes with triggers, so anyone just joined, this game has some triggering scenes, okay? That's all I can say. Just it's not a normal video game. It's just not. This isn't some anime waifu dating sim easy slice of life game. All right. She must really be starved for social interaction. It's classed as horror. Is what I'm gonna say. Like earlier, I think she gets too stimulated, and she ends up withdrawing and looking alone for the time. Suddenly the door opens. Yuri, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. We all just started sharing poems with each other. Eh? Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologise. Late? What? Didn't we just read a book together? Huh? Hello? What do you mean? We just read a book together. We didn't leave the room. Did she leave the room? You have plenty of time. I'm more than happy to take your time when needed. Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose you go get my poem now. Anyway, you don't read my poem? Don't worry, not very good. I think I'm pretty confident someone who claims to not be very good. That's because I have to sound confident. If you say so, trust me, we're halfway through the game. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? Good to see you there, Watley. Hope you're doing well, dude. I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in a wall. Okay, this would be an interesting read now. Now there's like the Monka W to all this. Hole in a wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused. I frantically glanced at my surroundings. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, a frantic glance at my surroundings. But my burned eyes could no longer see colour. Are there others in the room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantically scrawling, playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Follow my fears. I brandish my pen. I don't know if this is the same poem. Sorry, you can't see my thinking face. I'm thinking. Frantically glance at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see colour. So either she's intimidated or scared, or is there anyone else here? Are they talking? Just either she can't, she feels like no one sees her, or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? Is she just a computer simulator? The room begins to crinkle. Maybe it's not meant to make sense because she's data. It's right there. He's right there. It must be talking about art. We're him. We're him. We're him, chat. So what do you think? Her handwriting seems better. Last time it was hard to read her handwriting, right? But that time it was much more easier to read. I don't know if anyone remembers, but reading her poem was really hard last time because she had a different writing style. Now it's a bit more easier to read. I should have kept a spare save on her. Him from Bar Podcast. It's very free form is what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Excuse me, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure of how to put it, but I guess you could say some kind of epiphany. I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's coming on strongly. Maybe after having better friends with everybody. Anyway. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you tried so hard to make it perfect, you'll never make any progress. True! We said this last time, did we not? Chemical X. Just force yourself to glance at something down. Force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is, if you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you just get a big dark puddle of ink. If you move your hand and go with the flow, that's my advice today. It's kind of true advice. Yo, Dragon, how's it going? Thank you for the like. Enjoy your food. Okay, right. Yeah, heads up. We're sharing our poem with Yuri. We already know she's kind of freaky and crazy, so just be careful. We don't know what we're going to get into now. If the music stops, okay, just you know, just get the crosses ready. As Yuri reads a poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional! Huh? What was that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first cover. Oh, this might be like normal scenes actually. It's the poem section. It's not like the writing section. Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. He's going to hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. Yeah. I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Haha. Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your imagery and metaphors. Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. Heads up, Dragon, this game's pretty heavy. Just bear in mind this game has some triggering moments. It's classed as a horror game too, so I'm just making sure anyone who joins the chat is aware. This game has some heavy things we learned last time. If you haven't played or know anything about this game yet. I just protecting everybody. I need to make sure everyone's okay, Trev. That's how I am. Although she's blatantly going to try and murder us. I'm telling you right now, my prediction is Yuri's going to try and murder us. And then Monica's going to delete her as well. You just lurking? I know you are. Don't worry, Dragon. I'm just saying, if you're lurking and watching, just heads up. This game's pretty deep. Has some dark themes. I like to make sure everyone's okay mentally as well. That's how I am. Like, I have to go for mental health. Well, that's a huge compliment coming from you. It's actually my first time, really. Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly and looks at my poem again. Yep, this is my first time. I totally didn't know that you like long words and stuff. Well, I know that. I mean, just, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her things along the words in the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah, okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits usually typical of new writers. And having been through all that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I should have got the notepad out and like, hit all the ones at 3. I think the most notable thing I recognize in new writers is that they tried to make their new style very deliberate. Oh, she said this before. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style and separate from talking matter and fit it together. The end result is that both style and expressiveness are weakened. Once Shuri finds a trail of thought, as if her demeanor totally changes. So this is the normal her now. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone in the club gives you valuable feedback. Not to be a little bit biased. Biased how? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself or to me or to Natsuki. You mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I wonder if they get Natsuki and Yuri get into a fight again, and who breaks it up? Because last time Sayuri broke it up, right? Is this Sayuri? It's Sayuri, right? Or is it Sayuri? I can't remember exactly. I'm pretty sure it's Sayuri because they deleted it from the game. I can't find out. I think it's Sayuri. It's Sayuri, yeah. Sorry, I keep saying her name wrong. Sayuri, yes, Sayuri. Sayuri-chan. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if it's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, wasn't it supposed to be a literature club? Okay. Let's read Yuri's poem. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight who has stood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green liu of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicken back. Okay, so it's like she's flickering between crazy self and a normal self kind of thing, right? That's what I'm thinking of this, right? And she's like her personality switch kind of thing. But you know, she's breathing air of the present, but she's still living in the past for something that's happened before, or something like that. That's all I can tell from that. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Oh, it was Yuri who said it, not Monica. Okay. Ah, well, I just don't read script very often. Actually, I think I had it. Okay, that's a relief. I think we complimented her handwriting, right? I think her handwriting's pretty, yeah. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. Oh, we could pull up the history. Maybe the history would tell us all the stuff that is skipping past really fast. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. No, not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. It is all like the same kind of script, so there's gonna be no bugging out on this part. My first time sharing, I wanted something that's a little bit more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Woohoo! Actually, the story isn't about ghosts at all, Marsh. Really? I must have missed the point. She's the ghost, kind of thing. I suppose, like, you know, just floating between. I suppose you did only glance at it overall. Remember, pose often express your own thoughts and feelings and experiences through the work. You do usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. And this is when we found out she's into horror. So there was some information that was happened before this that we weren't supposed to know, but we know. Like, our character realised that. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and seems to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn than putting it that way. And put out of the misery. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. Yeah? It's nothing really. Yours was so impressive too, so nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah, of course. Ah, you know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Marsh. Ah, you too. This is the vibe music's back. We can the relax. Okay, the vibe music's not back. Did you hear the music? It didn't. It's not playing the normal version of the music. Okay, it's about to get twisted again, chat. Only chaos. That went off like key again. Phew. I guess that's everyone. A glance around the room. Can we not? Can we just leave? Can we just get out of here, please? That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone's judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I guess what I ended up getting myself into. Excuse me, Monica's writing in something in her notebook. She has a notebook. She has a notebook. Remember that information. My eyes. We need to read her book. We need to steal that. We need to steal that notebook. She's got secrets. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their. Oh, here we go. The fight. Oh, right. Okay, something bad's gonna happen here now because Sayori broke. These two had a fight last time, right? And Sayori broke up the fight. Now we're gonna see what happens now.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming.
Okay, now we've got to do the whole trigger warning thing again.
They are approaching from all sides.
Yo, Snipes with the raid! Thank you for the raid, my man. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. And welcome in, everybody. I have to say this now before everybody gets in. This is not a normal weeb game. This game has some very dark themes. It's classed as horror. We've played it last week and it's not a normal game. It has very adult themes. It's got some very so it's not hentai. Just a heads up. Scary crap happens in this game. All right. And there's some the game itself comes with trigger warnings, so it can be triggering. Depression was one of the themes of the game. I think we covered that area now. Yeah. Let's go, Narco. How bad can a visual novel? But I can tell you've played the game already. Then I can tell if you've played the game and I don't want to know anything past. We're on our quote unquote second run through, if that makes sense. I've got past Sayori kind of thing, and things are reverted. All right, that's basically what happens, right? That's how aware we are. Anyway, we're about to see what happens when Sayori doesn't break up the fight. This fight. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows. I hope you're doing well by the way, Arco. Really good to see you, dude. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Furrow in frustration. That's an interesting term. Hope you had a great stream, by the way, Snipes. Hope you had a good one, man. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem and the desk with one hand. Made progress and mocked the bath. Nice. I guess you could say it's fancy. Oh, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. People can try. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language is the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Yeah? You mean you have to try you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it, and Marsh did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon. Unless of course I come across something that's particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. Well, thanks a lot, I thought my poem was good. And Marsh liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki stands up. Oh, here we go. Right. The music stopped again, chat. Heads up. Oh. I didn't realize you so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Oh, okay. It switched to this. Alright. But every time the music stops, it gets like, oh. It got that diddly diddly diddly. That's not what I... You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Mark appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Ah! Wrecked! That emote's perfect. Oh! People sweat. Oh, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Marge started showing up. Wait, and there was that scene with the screen where it zoomed in on her boobs. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. Oh, they both kicked Monica out. Oh my god. Taking out your own securities and others like that? You really act as young as they look, Natsuki. It's because Sayori's supposed to break this up, right? Me? Look who's talking, you wannabe edgy bitch! Oh my god, she's going for it! Oh, it's... Everything's breaking. Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. The music's freaking out, dude! See? It's going too fast. Just saying, that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know. If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your thickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality by just dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Whoa, be careful there, you might cut yourself on the edge, Yuri. Oh my bad, you already do, don't you? Oh snap. Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the heck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Marsh hear everything what you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. So this is what happens when nothing breaks up the fight. Suddenly Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing there. Marsh, She's trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. Oh my god, what just happened? I didn't get to read any of it. I didn't get to read any of it. She did her thing. I'm scared if I don't select Yuri, we're gonna die. I'm scared if I select Natsuki, we're gonna die. Oh, we're not allowed! We're not allowed! Oh my god, he got closer! Alright, alright. Oh god, doesn't matter. Cat, just mentally prepare yourselves. Something scary is about to happen. Oh, there she is! What's up, Monica? There. Wait, we need to do that as a Monica set. What's up, Monica? Oh, it's gone quiet again. Oh, I don't think she's very happy with us. We broke her game again. Hey Marsh. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay. So, oh, the music on super silent. Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. I don't think Natsu's gonna be alive when we go back in there. I like how the text box was on the left there, and like she just like boom straight in front of us. Like let's get out of here. So it was really interesting. I knew that it was gonna spiral out of control anyway, because Sayuri broke that up last time to stop keep everything under control, but there's no Sayuri, and Sayuri was the one that kept everything under control because wasn't loud enough. When she tried to step in, they both kicked her out. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little bit more assertive sometimes. But why is it still so silent, dude? But where's the music? Peepo sweat. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway. I like the effects, by the way, how the music spiraled out of control and it's like a and then like the Yuri did her freak like go into crazy mode, right? And then you had to pick and then it wouldn't let you pick. And then Monica is clearly either trying to stop us or there was no coding for that point. And it was like the game wasn't oh I get it, the game wasn't working because that's not meant to be an action. And so Monica just said let's step outside. Natsu's gonna end Yuri's whole career. Are you sure about that? I mean verbally maybe, but if it makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. I feel like Monica just wants someone to hang out with her. Like, whether she's the game master, whatever she is, right? Last time, we weren't allowed to pick her as an option. Yo, see you later, Dragon. Thanks for hanging out. Last time, we wasn't allowed to pick Monica an option. When we did, they were like, oh, you don't need help. And, like, she never got the attention. I feel like we're supposed to, like, the whole point of this game is going to be centered around Monica, and we're meant to try and make her feel like she's part of it. It's like she's not part of the game, you know. She doesn't get like a choice in the poem thing either. I'd be able to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. Oh, okay. She's alive. Oh, she's run away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forward on her desk with her palms in her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did. Marsh, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. Where's the music? There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. So now Yuri's bugging out, which means that this game isn't going the way that the code is wanted to do, just like Sayori did. Yeah, so last time Sayori broke up that fight from actually getting to the level it did. None of that went wrong last time because Sayori stopped them. Like, Monica tried to break up the fight and it didn't work, right? So now, and then Sayori stepped in because she was the vice president. Yuri's the vice president here now. But when Sayori was alive, before she got deleted from the game, she broke up the fight because she was like, let's stop fighting, let's all be friends again. And they all just kind of buckled down and they kind of just agreed to disagree and everything was calm. Like, they were getting out of control and then it went worse. It was around that line where she said, oh, your boobs didn't grow bigger just because Marsh is here or something. That's exactly what happens. And then it started to go out of control and Sayori stopped them from fighting anymore. This time it just went off the rocker. It's more that Sayori has the voice. You know, that really beaming, well, she on the outside, she has this really beaming personality, becomes the center of the room to make sure everyone's getting along kind of thing. That's what she was, which is why, and I think Monica, let's assume she's a real person for a minute, doesn't understand human interaction. And that's what the point of this is. I'm going to think the point of this is that Monica's trying to understand human interaction. She doesn't know how to deal with the situation. Or maybe her personality is just not loud enough to deal with it. And that's what she was saying there. So she just pulled us away from that because, one, there was no game where you're not supposed to see that, basically. That scene wasn't supposed to go that far, which is why the game starts to break and Monica kind of jumps in and said, let's just step outside. It's easier. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget about it all by tomorrow. Why would Natsuki forget about it by tomorrow? Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me as if she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. It's either like they're aware of Monica or scared of her. There's something about it. Like, this happened last time, where Sayori would listen to what Monica was saying to her, and Monica was telling her to off herself at that point, right? You know, when she says something to her, and said you should just do it, give up kind of thing. We don't know if she said that word for word, but it's implied because Sayori said, maybe I should do what Monica told me to do, and she didn't actually say. That Monica smile, bro. But then, like, I don't know, it's how Yuri looks at Monica there. And then Monica just said, Natsuki will forget about this by tomorrow. Everything will be fine. Completely. Like, she's going to delete it from happening or something. I'd like to stay a bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. And she won't let anyone... Also, Monica's always in this club room. No, she's not. That's actually not true. Sometimes, in the last run, we turned up before her, and she was late at her quote-unquote piano lesson. So maybe that's not true. But she won't leave. I'm really bad at keeping up to date with gym or working out. But I've been in and out of it recently. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take the responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I just don't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Marsh. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. Guess I don't really have a choice, do I? 07 Monica, nice knowing you. I'm sorry for causing trouble. Oh my god. I didn't even read the sentence. Oh, okay. I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really appreciate you understand. Wait, so what happened next? We just went straight into this section. Or just ask the question if you've got a question. My heart, bro. I'm struggling. I'm gonna pick nat keywords now. That wasn't okay. Pick cute words, shall we? Charm. Oh my god. What is that on the screen? What is that? What is that? I'm not messing with Yuri, bro. Uh. I bet I have to select certain words. No? There's only Yuri on the screen. Ah! There was a word that wasn't supposed to be there. And I pressed it. Just gonna enjoy the normal music for a minute. That's good, Farquaad. If you're enjoying the gym, stay strong. I started doing a little bit of workout a while back, but you know, it's hard to once you miss a day. That's it. How would you have dealt? Maybe pick the timer on the question. Really, I'm gonna miss things if lots happening on the screen. Or just repost the question when things go back to normal. How would you have dealt with 2 co-workers fighting us? I would have stepped in and told them to just knock it off. It depends in customer, regardless of it. I would just tell people to knock it off. Like there was nothing happening. Are you not paying attention to this game? There's always something happening. They were fighting and the game spiraled out of control and started breaking. I think things are happening. What vote? There isn't a vote. Lyrics didn't ask a question. What do you mean? How would I break up that fight? I mean, I wouldn't break up a girl fight, to be honest with you, because it depends. If it's 2 people I know, if I'm their manager, because I've been a manager, right? So I would stop it. How would you defuse the situation? Well, if it's 2 co-workers and I'm the manager, I would say, take it outside. Don't take it outside. I'd say, if you have personal problems with each other, not a work. Deal with it, not work situation. At work, in a situation where 2 people are fighting and it gets that personal. Oh, like, look, you don't have to talk to each other apart from only using something to do with actual work, right? And I've had people who don't like each other work together for me or with me, and I would just be like, just keep it professional. Don't only say things that are related to the job to each other and move on. That's basically all you can do. That's very sensible. I mean, you have to. The thing you're asking me, like, I've been a manager. I've had to manage situations, so. keep them away from each other for like the day, you know? It depends on the job and situation. You know, I can't comment on an office role situation. In an office role situation, it's better. You can stick to the room well. Okay, I'm gonna pretend. Oh shoot! Right, who's ready for everything to break on the screen one more time, chat? I don't know what selecting that option does, but I'm breaking the game slowly but surely. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've got a little more comfortable over here the last couple of days. Well, I'm glad someone is. I definitely haven't. Enter the club room, the usual scene greets me. Yes, this is the usual scene. We all remember this scene, right, chat? This is the usual scene, right? This is fine. The usual scene. Oh, hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it was Yuri's expression. By the way, if yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. I'm kind of scared. Okay, she's back. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at her desk. I'm surprised Monica isn't here yet. Monica's gonna be late. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that's ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Can I go back? Oh, I should have done it in the last thing. Yuri, I'm happy that you consider it and apologize. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple of days, I can tell something was off yesterday. Maybe just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing our home. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. Well, good for you, buddy, but I have different thoughts. I'm like, Monka W. Please don't hurt us, Yuri, please. Throw the holy water at her. I shouldn't joke, because that popped off there. The stream would end and you guys would be freaked out because, you know. I'm gonna throw water all over my setup. Five sugars? You'd be laughing. I mean, I wouldn't, because I don't think I'd be able to stream anymore for a while. I'd be like, what, time for a new monitor? Time to make sure everything works. You wouldn't know. The thing would just cut out probably, and I'll be like, ah. And you'll be like, Yuri killed Marsh. I'd already decided there was no way you could be a bad person. There's no way Yuri could be a bad person, chat. Surely. And now you're apologizing. I know you really didn't mean it. I'd come knocking at your door, bro. Marsh, don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me sound a little too happy. I'm really glad you're such an understanding person. I'm really glad you joined this club. Everything's a little bit brighter with you around. I don't think we had a chance to interrupt with Natsuki. Sorry, what am I saying right now? Have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. I was also kind of where she was. Man, I'm guessing you haven't either. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either. Yuri is clearly taken aback of how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. Natsuki doesn't seem to remember yesterday, guys. Wait. Hold on. I wonder if I can do this. Oh my god, there's a new file. There's another new file. I hate this. I can't do anything. Nothing. No matter how many times you play, it's all the same. It would really, really, it would really, really, it would be really, really easy to kill myself right now, but that would mean I don't get to talk to you anymore. All I want for you is to hate them. Why is that so hard? So this is Monica trying to get our attention, right? There's a little devil inside all of us. Beneath their manufactured perception, the artificial reality is writhing, twisted mess of dread, loathing, judgment, elitism, self-doubt, all thrashing to escape this feeble hold of their host, seeping through every little. It's like its own little poem, seeping through every little crevice to find into their willpower, starving them of all motivation, desire into the stomach, forcing them to drown their guilt in comfort food, when a newly opened gash in their skin, hidden by only the sleeve of a cute new shirt. Such a deplorable tangled. So Yuri cuts herself, I think. I think because Natsuki called her out on it as well, right? Tangled mess is already present in every single one of them. Such a deplorable tangled mess is already present in every single one of them. That's why I chose to not blame myself for their actions. All I undid was untie the knot. So Monica, well, we'll call her Monica for now, right? Has because she's like she's trying to get them to like act normal. The idea is we're meant to hate them and only like Monica, right? Monica wants to just hang out with us. That first poem was about can he see me, right? So it's kind of like, isn't this the freaky picture? Yeah. Okay. Attributions. Anything interesting in there, or is it just no? Maybe not. Insecure directory text. This is a scratch disk. Do not use it to store sensitive permanent things. You need to access files from the encrypted file share. Copy them to disposal drive and plug directly into the client. Do not copy them here. We is working to set up a proxy mail server so we can have proper remote communication without having to worry about higher ups. Keeping everything offline until then, Paula. Meeting notes? What's all this? Updated development timeline. Test cases for new genetic model. Server time optimization idea. Automatic data collection. Data migration, encrypted file share Monday. Roblox. Ideas for search types, visual renders, auto data, environmental changes, persistent tampering, timestamps. No excessive server time needed. Meeting time over. You know who went on too many tangents again. I need to be more assertive about staying focused. Okay, well, I figured I can't get into these. I wonder if you can change the file type on the PC version of the game to access those files. These are all empty. I wonder what these mean. So the traceback's still the same. So I think this popped up after their fight. I reckon this one popped up after. I can't do anything, nothing. How many times you play it? But she wants to talk to us and hate them. Can you hear me? And them setting up to be this crazy is because she didn't. She's not making their decisions for them. She's just kind of. This is what's happened. Unironically. Oh, it's different. Hole in the wall. Hole in wall. Hole in wall. It's a different poem. What's the aim in this game? It's kind of like, I don't know how to explain the game in the game. It's kind of, the game has like a code that changes itself. First playthrough. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the sparkle protrudes. A noisy neighbor. An angry boyfriend. I'll never know I wasn't home. Appear inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind like a film left out in the sun, but it's too late. My retina's already scorched with a permanent copy of meaningless image. Just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It wasn't too deep. Stretching forever into everything, a hole of infinite choices. I realized now that I wasn't looking in, I was looking out. And he on the other side was looking in. And then this time it said, but he wasn't looking at me. It carries on. No, you don't have to decipher poetry, but the poetry's got some like deep lines into it. So this is, carries on. And on the other side, he was looking in. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see. Her retina's been burned, so I can't see anymore. Are the others in this room? Are they talking? The only one who's coherent and carrying on the poem is her. Are they simply flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrolling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates. What about the other ones? Ghosts in the light. What about the other ghosts in the light? Eagles can fly. Seems to be the same. Sorry, right. So this game, there isn't a name in this game. We don't really know what the game is, kind of thing. It's like it perceives itself as a dating sim anime waifu game, right? But it's really not. It's more of a it turns into a bit of a horror. It has some really dark themes, covers, and we've done the first play last week. Not even a full playthrough. Played the game and we lost one of the characters, and she got deleted. The game's like aware of itself, kind of thing. As you play through the game, which is why things are glitching out. Like a character got deleted, so the game's broken. That's why weird things are happening on the screen and stuff. And we have an in-game desktop as well. Also, Monica's poem. A continuation. Oh, it actually says it. A continuation of Monica's first poem appearing only in Act 2. It actually acknowledges it. I'm glad I didn't see that. Yeah, this character here no longer exists in the game. That's about it. And these are just real pieces of art. Okay. Let's go back in the game. Kind of. This game is not suitable for children. Like, last time one of the characters was deleted. Like, you can see, like, all the characters on the left has been replaced by a bunch of images broken up. Because it's like... It is not random. We did the character backstory last week. It's hard to explain when we're halfway through what's going on because this is where the game gets really weird. For the first 4 hours, the game plays like a normal sim game would, where you talk to the characters, make decisions. You don't even make a lot of decisions. And then the game creates a story on each of these characters. And then... Oh, the creators. Sorry, I misread what you said. Yeah, well, we have to look into it. I don't want to look too much into it because I don't want to spoil it. But yeah, this game has a horror element. Well, it's a game definitely for adults and has themes of like depression, suicide. It has some real stuff in it as well, like, you know, feelings of loneliness, and there's something around these characters that people can relate to, but it's like another really dark theme. And Monica, the other character, isn't the other one that you've seen on the screen, kind of like is resetting the loop. Right, Holy, I've said before so many times, if I miss a question, just repost the question though. You like, quick read my question from like 30 lines up when something's happening. I'm doing like loads of things, dude. Like, if I miss a question, don't just put the emo there, just ask it again, man. Honestly, fine. I'm happy to answer questions, but like, a lot was happening on that part of the game. I'm kind of freaked out by Yuri as it is right now. I'm not mad at Holy. I'm just answering because he said like saying that I ignored the question. You may try. I don't know if you're trying to say that I ignored your question or something. Because then if I missed it, I don't have to scroll up or I think I don't miss things. Just repost the question, so I see it directly as you're saying it to me. It would just be easier just to write it again. If it's a long question, it's fine. Just say, Marsh, you missed a question. You mind scrolling back up or something? Fine. You're really trying to think about how calmly Natsuki is and addressing it. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help worry about. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control for now. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Yeah? Whatever's in your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. Oh my god, she's got the weird text now. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person that worries too much about the little things, aren't you? I'll accept your apology anyway, if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, that's nice to hear since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. This game's been quite well. This game's been quite well received for a long time. Yeah, it's got a massive like rating. It's a game that now I know the gimmick of the game. It kind of plays with the code as you play through it, and you get to a certain point. And it was one of the first of its kind to do it. Now quite a few games do it, but yeah, it's one of the first of its kind. Got away from off it. Yeah, Dave the Diver does look good. I don't hate you. Ahaha. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial. You're still on trial, though. Hey, suddenly the door swings open. It's almost like Natsuki doesn't remember anything. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Oh, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. Hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. What took you so long anyway? Ah, well, my last period was study hall. Because I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music at all. I played music as well, Monica. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not good at it yet. Still. That must require... Darren of asking how you would deal with a disagreement leading to one. What disagreement? There must require a lot of dedication. Yo, thank you for carrying on your sub, by the way, Farquaad. I appreciate that. Thank you for continuing sub, Farquhar. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Appreciate the support when you can. Do appreciate seeing you back. Okay, Holy, right, just in case you like, Holy, you're good, right? You're good. Like, not, I don't want to feel there's any issues, right? You're good, man. Trust me, you're good. You know I love you to bits, man. But it's just like you're just sitting there with the emo, and you just like scroll up, and something was happening on the screen. Those two characters on the right were fighting. I knew something was going to be weird in that scene. Like, it was something happening. You can go back and say, oh, well, on the VOD you didn't, but it's kind of like now I feel like you're just checking me out, and like, you know, it was just a bit of a weird reaction to do that. If I miss a question, that's fine. I don't mind scrolling up, but like, just say, Marsh, you missed a question. Do you mind checking it? Rather than just spam the emote sometimes, you know? Because I'm reading lots of messages. You've said before how good I am at capturing everything and reading everybody's messages, and I don't want you to feel like I'm missing your message or a question. Don't ever. I always try to read everything I possibly can. Okay? You're good. Don't worry about it. And apologies for missing your question. For what it's worth, too. Must require a lot of dedication, so I'm still impressed. Oh well, thanks, Yuri. Monica, you're not on the screen. No, but you just used the emote, I have a question. And then, because it's not the first time I've noticed this, and I regularly scroll up, right? To go check it. But like, sometimes I don't necessarily react always to emotes, you know? Sometimes, because that emote can be used as a meme a lot of the time as well. Like, people just put their hand in the air. So it's just easy. If I miss a genuine question and you want to capture my attention, just say like, Marsh, you missed a question, you mind checking it? Yeah, no, it's good. It's all good. It's all good. There's no argument. We're all good. We're all good. Honestly, we're all good. It's just lyrics is all good. Like, Holy's fun. Just say in the sentence, you missed a question, do you mind checking it? Rather than just use the I have a question emo. I like the emo, it's funny, but I also see it as a meme. Bear in mind. No, everyone's good. We're all good as far as I'm concerned. Everything's good. We're just discussing, just making it, you know, just so it's clear. I don't want to feel like Holy's being ignored as well. I don't want to feel like anyone's being ignored in any way as well. You know how much I care about you guys, so you should play. And I did answer the question as well. So, yo, good night, Snipes. Except for Mushroom. Mushroom is just pro Mushroom. You should play sometime for us. That's Monica. Looks at me. Monica, you're halfway off the screen. Good night, Snipes. Have a good weekend, man. I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Do you reckon the song is like really cursed or really nice? Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Marsh. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. Oh, she's really trying to learn the song on piano for us. I get it now. I'm not sure if Monica's referring to the whole club or just me. But in that case, best of luck. Thanks. So did I miss anything? Or didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. You're playing an instrument? I used to play keys piano, but not very good. And then I played guitar for a long time. I don't regularly play anymore though. I could probably still do chords on guitar and stuff like that, but my cuticles have gone super soft and stuff. cuticles, is that the right term? Whatever it is. You know where your fingers go soft after playing guitar for a long time. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. Level 8 hot cross buns and recorder. Let's go. Marsh, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. Yeah, definitely. I plan on. So we're not getting any Natsuki action on this section of the game. We're just getting only Yuri. Okay, can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. Talk about Red. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to have so much energy. Yeah. But I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath and pulls out a copy of the book of a bag. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I take some tea first? Not at all. Thanks. Thank you very much. If there's one thing that I can make my reading time and hear any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with the filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me a water pitcher and also fetches the electric kettle. It's kind of like this little focus on Yuri, and Natsuki's like kind of like gone robot mode. I'm going to plug this in the teacher's desk and go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical. I like when they throw you off the scent by describing menial things. Yeah, that's how they get you, man. They put your mind at ease. Just as things are about to happen, BAM! The code breaks and everything starts happening and her eyes start coming off the screen and her eyes ends up on the other side of the screen. Parents made my older brother and sister learn the piano when they were younger. Alas, I was born 6 years later and got absolutely nada. Nice. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and yeah. Okay, may I have a water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Prepare yourselves. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Ah, did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes passed. You said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting, so I decided to go look for her. Oh no. Chat, I'm scared. Hold me. Hold me, chat. The music's dying. Yuri's disappeared. We're in an empty school. The most logical place to look for Yuri would be the nearest water fountain. The music in the background's died off away. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I start heading down the hallway. Aha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. What's that noise? Coming from the corner. Sounds like breathing. Sharp inhale. Sounds like someone is sucking the air through her teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Oh, okay. We caught her. We caught her cutting herself. Yeah. Shut. Oh my god, they removed the history, dude. They literally removed all the history. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. 10 minutes passed. ... And I've caught some of the text in there. It says something like, we walk back to the classroom or something like that. They kind of like explain it, but then we don't see it. What does 5k cheer do? It's basically another way of donating money. It makes something show up on the screen.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Thank you for the 155 bits, Daniel. Something like that. The amount of bits is equivalent to dollars. So, like, for example, 100 bits is the equivalent of $1. Thanks for waiting patiently. So, we're just going to pretend we didn't see it, like it never happened. Do you like oolong tea? Oh, yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the cusp of 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I should really shouldn't do any less than what I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. What do you mean by cheer? Right, okay, no. So the marsh gill is not what I'm talking about. You have to spend money for bits. I'm not sure what you mean, Farquad. Farquad is when you say cheer bits, that's where that you have to buy that with money. The marsh gill stuff is for point redemption, so that's not money. The point redemption just means I added for the channel to play around with, like the Donald thing and all stuff that people like to spam randomly. They aren't cheers, they're something else. They're like this.
Hello there.
Just like stuff like that. You can save up for something.
Come on, man.
Or you can just use them. Yeah. They're just there for fun. Sorry, when you said cheers, because bit cheers are called cheers. What's the point of bit though? It's just another way of doing it through Twitch currency. In case you'll only be even more impressed.
No way. He just ate my hair.
Oh, perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring tea leaves.
Hi, who opened the door?
To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. Must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking. She's only having a good mood when she's like, you know, got herself. Monica opened the door. Thought I would try to express myself a little more. Turns out it's not.
You got it! We're heroes!
It's not a very hard thing for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway. Ah, that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. I mean, I don't have anything at 5,000 though. The prices for each point redemption is on there. It just gains over time. It just gains over time from when you're watching. You're always worrying about Marsh. It's very endearing. That's Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Marsh, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over my desk. Sorry, I didn't realise. No, it's okay. Just have back pain very regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Oh, that sounds a bit sus. Trying to hide something. Is that so? I wonder why that is. Most likely because your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading. Yes, I have terrible reading posture. I got gamer's posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. I have some chocolates as well. Yeah, everything seems okay on the screen, right? So I'm thinking now's a good time to go grab some tea. And I'm gonna quit bathroom break and stuff, alright? What I'll do is We'll save it. What I'll do is I'll leave it like... I'll do this. Oh, where's the main menu? There you go. I'll leave that up or something, right? So nothing creepy happens on the screen just in case. And I'll put some normal music on as well, just to break things up a bit, all right? Just so we can kind of like separate from the game for a bit, all right? I think that seems like a good idea. Here. All right, I'll back a minute. Thank you all for being here, by the way, guys. No, I'm not playing normal music. I mean, like, I'll play game music. Yeah, I appreciate you all being here, by the way. Thank you for all being here. Appreciate you all hanging out. Appreciate you all being here. And I'll see you guys in just a moment, all right? Hello, chat. We are back. Alright, well, I was hoping for some peaceful music for chat to relax to. Okay. And then that came in. Hell's when it's not even Hellsinger. How we all doing? Should take like a quick break from it anyway. Need a break from this game anyway, it's a bit weird. Turn it back on. No! Daniel, thank you for the gift of sub, by the way. Thank you, man. Thank you for the gift of sub. Lyric, just be careful though. If you're joking, it might not. Sometimes it's like the timing as well. And it's hard to tell tone for a text as well, like text message. So Holy might perceive it, like might feel like you're coming on strong against me when you're trying to discuss with me about something or something, and he might feel like it's just like might not be taken very well. So Trev's just trying to like keep everybody cool, and I appreciate what you're doing as well, Trev. But yeah, I've got no issues. We're all good. We're all good as far as I'm concerned. We're all good. I don't think there was any ill intentions. I think it was just all bad timing. This game's pretty tense, all right? Because I'm also reading a lot of text on there, and I'm trying to make it entertaining and retell the characters back to you guys, and then try to make it like there's a lot on the game, and there's also weird stuff happening on the game as well. So I'm looking for things, and so I might miss things in games in chat sometimes. That's what I'm saying. Don't be afraid to just re-say the thing, point out that you wanted to recheck a question or something. You know, these things can happen. Like I said, all good vibes here. Oh, well, no, I wasn't suggesting you were, dude. Don't worry about it, man. You're good. You're good, lyrics. I think it's just the timing and the, you know, tone can be missed in a text message, remember. How's it going, Irish? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing. Having a good weekend. Heads up, this game has trigger warnings if you don't know about it. It's pretty deep, dark game, despite how it looks. Prime, you'd have to reset them yourself manually. With Twitch, unless you set it to a certain amount of months, it will just auto renew every month. So you can set it on a constant auto renew, or you can pay for like a certain number of months and then it wears off. That's how it works. Appreciate you all being here, by the way. You guys are amazing. Thank you for spending your weekends with me. This game is very tense, so. Or you can get gift subs, yeah. Okay. Who's ready to get back into it? What I mean is, if I forget to sub for a few months, I thought it went back down to 1 month. No. You don't lose. You lose your. You can have a streak. There's two things. There's something called a streak, and there's something. You never go back to the 1 month resub, for example. So if you subbed for 6 months, then stopped for 3 months, and then came back and resubbed again, it'll say you've been subbed for 7 months. But you lose your streak. But you know, depends if you care about the streak. Oh my god, I thought she just disappeared. Then I was like, what has happened? Something crazy about to happen in this game, chat, so. Yes. So if you sub for a year and then you unsubbed for like, for whatever reason, if you're not on Twitch for like forever, and you know, like you would. And then you came back after like 6 months, it was say you've been subbed for 13 months, so you resubbed on that moment. The streak thing's been around for a while, Trev. The streak only shows up if you subbed after certain months, though. I think it's like 2 or 3 months. After 3 months, you have to tick a box to show off your streak. Better said, the streak's been around for ages. Okay, here we go. Oh, I have some chocolate as well. A small bag of chocolate candies. Speaking of which, there's been no mention of cupcakes. Natsuki makes cupcakes, remember? Thank you for the free stream streak, by the way, Irish. All good, Farquaad. Feel free to ask any questions. I know that we just, you know, ask any questions about things like that. I'm happy to always answer.
Where the hell's that goddamn tea?
Or you can keep just giving March money even better. Yeah, exactly that. Like Utley. Been here for 40 months, but it's really been here for 40 minutes. I hope you managed to get some rest over the weekend yet. Sorry to hear it's been a rough day, physically. And mentally, of course. Yeah, I'll go away, Farquaad. I take it since it will go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall with our teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding on half of the book. Got the week after next to look forward to. Yeah, oh yeah, next week's the last week of work, and then you're off for a week, right? Vacation week, no? Birthday vacation week, if I remember correctly, yeah? Some well-earned rest. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri is always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Go Killer with the 9-month resub. Thank you so much for the 9-month resub, Killer. Appreciate you being here. And a 7-month streak. There you go. That's the streak thing there. Thank you for the 9-month resub, Killer. Appreciate you being here. Hope you've been well. Keep rocking. Thank you, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your continued support. It means a lot. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hands, that's not holding the book. I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't actually touch her chest. Okay. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a thing. She wears her intense expression and can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. Why did the game hide in that we saw her arm? After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumbled with the chocolate wrapper. Ah, sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. Oh, that's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about it. Damn boomer, but I'm late. I'm late to anything to feel like one of these days with technology. I recently inspired charged my phone and purchased the wrong one. Oh no. Classic boomerism. Don't worry, we're all boomers. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? No, you sure? Of course. Here over the book with both hands, she holds it so that I don't have any harder time reading it from it. She's trying to hide her arm, isn't she? That's a 15? There's an iPhone 15? I'm using the USB-C thing, whatever that is. I think. No? Maybe not. Oh, I'm not getting into the iPhone Android debate again. Stick to what you're comfortable with. They're the same thing. They all do the same thing. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. We had a big debate about iPhones and Androids yesterday. I think it's because she's trying to hide her arm. Because it was, whatever arm, she doesn't want her sleeve to show up. She might be conscious that her sleeve, you know when you reach out, her sleeve might go like that, and he might see some of the cuts. So, March be 42. Yeah. Okay, it was interesting. I'm not getting married next week. Right. Yeah. What are you guys talking about? Yuri's already totally focused on reading, and I take chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate, hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. Simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes the lips. Hello, eh? Yuri's impression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needed to confirm what has happened. Mark, sorry. Yes, I shouldn't have done that. Oh no, the music stopped, chat. Yuri starts to breathe heavy. I can't. Marsh. Suddenly Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Oh my god, what is going on? Chat, I'm scared. My heart won't stop pounding. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it? When the game stops making music, I'm scared. Yuri presses my hands against her chest. Oh, okay. Wow, 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 wow. It's on. Chat, it's on. Why is this happening? Okay, maybe it's not. Why is this happening to me? Oh, it's the heartbeat, right? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Can't make it stop. Her eyes. Makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. Look at her eyes. Haha. Look at her eyes, chat. I think we're gonna die. Haha. Oh, thank God. Thank God you're here, Monica. Please protect us, Monica. Let's hide behind Monica. It's time to share poems. And on that note, we're just gonna jump to the poem section of the game. Something tells me that Monica's gonna be the person that saved us from this ordeal. Just a small hunch. Just a teeny tiny, you know. I don't have Netflix anymore, I'm afraid. Okay, let's share our poem with Natsuki, shall we? Let's go talk to someone else for 5 minutes. Well, I can admit it's better than the last one. It's nice to see you're putting in some effort. That's good. Just make sure you find a little bit more influence from everyone. I think you're at least beginning to be influenced by Yuri a little, aren't you? I mean, I know you've been, like, spending some time with her or whatever. But, you know, Monica and I are just as good as her at poems, I mean. So you should really try to learn something or you'll never get better. Here's the one I wrote. I'll make sure you learn something from it. Was she staring at the main character like a strawberry-filled pastry? Her eyes are like... They were killer eyes. What are you talking about, Lord? They were killer eyes. Amy likes spiders. Oh no, anime is super popular now. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky Wriggly is the same poem, right? I wonder if I don't know enough about Natsuki anymore to be able to depict anything different, you know? Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favourite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders, that's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders and her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if she doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world's better without spider lovers. And I'm going to tell everyone. Same poem as last time. Not bad, right? Quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think it was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in the poem. I don't have to explain it. Like anyone would agree with the subject of the poem the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid that if other people find out, they'll make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Such as two of the girls in this very club who I respectfully won't name. Kind of ironic that even in my one place of comfort, I can't even have people respect me. Oh shoot, wrong. Wow, what's in Discord? Your teacups, these. That was pretty much it. You're making me complain. What did I do? For what it's worth, I respect you. Well, I guess thanks. But it's kind of obvious you respect Yuri more, so... Whatever, we're done sharing. You can leave now. So we're just kind of get the cold treatment from that, you know, where with Yuri, we got this, like, really closeness. Okay, we're going back in, chat. I've been waiting for this. I haven't. I'm kind of scared of you now. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri smiles, takes a deep breath. I like just holding it. Oh gosh, she's obsessed with us, chat. I mean, the poem turned out good. It's, well, there are some things you could work on, but that doesn't really matter. Feels like anything written by you is a treasure. That came out a little awkward. So she's clearly got feelings for main character, right? For us, but she just doesn't know what to do with all this and like it's like freaking out. Let's move on. Here's a poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything. Chat, the music stopped again. This poem wasn't around last time. Wheel. A rotating wheel. Turning an axle, grinding, bolt head, linear gearbox, falling sky. 7 holy strikes. No, 7 holy stakes. A docked ship. A postal to another. It's, sorry, I'm hard like trying to understand it because of the writing. A portal to another world. A thin nope tied. Nope. Nope. It doesn't say how. That's not a H. It's a nope tied to a thick nope. Oh, a thin nope tied to a thick nope. A torn harness. Parabolic gearbox. Expanding universe. Time controlled. Excuse me. By slipping cogwheels. Existence of God. Swimming with open water in all directions. Drowning. A prayer written in blood. A prayer written in time devoting snakes with human eyes. A thread connecting all living human eyes. A kaleidoscope of holy stakes. Exponential gearbox. A sky of exploding stars. God disproving the existence of a God disproving the existence of God. A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions. 40 gears and ticking clock. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time. A bottlehead of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship in another world. Back to the start again. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. Time of hour and prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox, breathing bottlehead, breathing slit, breathing portal. Postal? Portal. Breathing portal. Breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing will. Ah ha ha. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. This is a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home yesterday for safekeeping, and she's kind of I just really like the way it writes, so I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just? Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem though. You can take the poem back. To be quite honest with you, I'm kind of like. Monica feels like my safe place right now. I'll be honest with you. Arch, I think you saw something earlier you weren't supposed to see. What time did we see something we weren't supposed to see? Was it the eye bulging out, Monica? Was it the random zoom in craziness? Was it the fact that the game was like I couldn't select a character and you had to come in and you zoom in, you pulled me out? Was it that I got pulled into a closet and things are gonna freak out? I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting It's getting dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Oh, so Monica's aware of it and telling her. Weird, she's kind of being a bit honest with us. Yeah, I think I remember that post hardcore. Finds a place to start cutting with a pocket knife. Oh, maybe because she gets too excited and that calms her down. The cutting calms her down to be more quote unquote normal around people. Isn't that kind of messed up? Yeah, Milton Kings. She even brings in a different one to school every single day. She has like a collection or something. What, knives? Yuri? No. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. Oh, I actually said that with a weird smile. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though. But I guess that's why I had to explain it to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be the best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and you know how, and I know how to treat my club members. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I don't get the feeling we're going to be able to keep our distance from Yuri anymore. I think she's going to force whip herself on us, and then when we start separating away from Yuri a bit, we're going to go. I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me. Oh, this is the continuation. The colours, they won't. Bright, beautiful circles. No. Wait. Bright, beautiful. I think they're supposed to say colours, but it's spelt wrong, right? Yeah, missing letters. Yeah, I don't even know where King's Lynn is. Wait. There's an I missing in the next sentence. Uh-oh, it gets a bit weird down the bottom. The colours, they won't... I'm going to read it as it's supposed to say anyway. They won't. Wait, some of it's missing. Oh, north you're from here. The colours, they won't, and then there's like stuff missing. Bright, beautiful colours, and then there's stuff missing. Flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony. What? Cacophony. Of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating. Oh god, the poem's getting crazy. It won't stop! Violent, grating. I don't know what that's meant to say with the missing letters. W something forms. SQE square king squeaking. Screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Endless something of meaninglessness. Delete her. Oh my god, dude. This is her saying she's got to delete her. See that delete her? That's her deciding to delete Yuri. That's her deciding to delete Yuri from the game. I'm telling you right now. Because I think the other poem's similar to this, right? And then Monica just warned us to stay away from Yuri as well. Give that space. Which means something big's about to happen after all this. And endless and meaningless. Noisy won't stop. Yeah, the grating waveforms, the squeaking, screeching, piercing, sighing, cozying tangent, like playing on a chalkboard on a turntable, playing a knife on a breathing ribcage. How do you know what that's like? It's the load, it's the gap. Yeah, the spacing's all odd. So is that cue. That cue's weird, isn't it? You know where it says the where it says squeaking? Hold on a minute. But the poem's called Save Me. So it's missing vowels as the no. Some words are missing vowels. That's all I can tell, right? But I'm not sure why some got through and some don't. Like, as things pile on, O's removed, but then cacophony is there. Weird. The choice of missing letters. Oh no, here we go. He did the thing. Hold up. Hold on, Monica. I need to check something in the files. What was I checking? Oh yeah, pictures. Cacophony. Okay. Well, I don't know what that means either. That is an unusual poem written by Yuri, whereas Yuri's other poem was The Raccoon. Last time was The Raccoon. You know, where she was talking about the knife? Now that was her second poem this time. Maybe we unlocked that accidentally. Where's... Wishes in order? Oh, these are. Diary. Yuri. The previous Save Me was called The Colors Won't Stop. Oh, it's the same poem, look. Oh! It's different this time. Before it said the colors won't stop, bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing. It sounded more beaming, right? Red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise won't stop. You know, she's about chalk on a board. Violent, grating waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing. They're not capitalized this time either. Sighing, cozy, and tangent. Playing like chalkboard on a turntable. Playing like a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem. Oh, that's what the other word was. Poem. Waveforms and poem was the way I think of it. Poem of meaninglessness. And then last time it said load me. Oh, it hasn't shown up on it yet. And this time it says delete her. So load me, delete her. So Yuri's a problem, gotta delete her. Doki. Sorry, Monica. I needed to read in something about you. Kind of abstract. I know. I'm just trying to Well, never mind. You see the glitch on the screen as it happened, by the way. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. But you deleted my last save file. What do you mean? Monica, you deleted the save file last time. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. I can hear you. Please help me. Wait, what? That's my advice for today. She asked us if we can hear her. So please help me, and all I can do is say, okay, thank you for listening. You were not a special poem. Okay, here we go. Okay. I can't convince myself to go to therapy when I'm the happiest I've ever been. Can I see the rest of the thing? I'd rather keep this until I blow my cover and someone takes me to the emergency room. This isn't a normal choice game, Farquad. This is not a normal choice game. This is not one of those normal types of game. I don't know. I don't know how the game ends. I have no idea. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today. So if everyone can come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Oh no, chat. That part of the game's coming up now. Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? I don't want to do something for the festival. I'll be honest with you. Could we just like play chess or read books together? I don't know. This last time things didn't go to plan, and you know somebody died. So sorry, someone got deleted. I thought I can put together anything good in just a few days. The festival. You know, embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well in last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Marsh joined us and we started with some club activities. You're going to make me pick one of the characters again, aren't you? And then we're going to be like, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Last time, Diary was around to give her a hand. Now we can go with Monica and stay safe and keep away from Yuri. That's what I'm thinking of doing. Isn't this the time for us to become complacent? We still only have 4 members. See you later, Marbles. You're infested. Appreciate you. Have a good weekend. And the festival is our only real chance to find out more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. That's the key. I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire, find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anything else, anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate you could never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. That's why we should all work hard to put together something for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Marsh? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Marsh to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica. Do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Marsh joined. As for me, I just like it better than I do. I just like it better than I do here at home. So, okay, Natsuki has a bad experience, a bad home life. She hears a manga from her dad. There's a chance that she gets like domestic violence. I think there's a chance that Natsuki might have domestic violence situation. She wants to hang out in the club room because she feels safer. I'm with that theory in mind. I'm curious on her poems now. Marsh isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Marsh want to get more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. So if it's up to me, if it's up to me to rescue the situation, no. Natsuki's right, isn't she? Oh no, this is getting real. The music's sad, chat. Let's go, Monkey Wrench. Hope you're doing well today, dude. Club. There's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why do I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? Doesn't mean we're against getting new members or anything. Marsh, why did you even join the club? Oh god, we're on the spot. What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, remember when you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting a club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no way to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. No problem with the club being that for me. There aren't many other places like that for me. Now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking away anything. No, Marsh. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. No, Natsuki! Natsuki ignores Yuri, walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. Kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? Can I post a not so good food that was glorious in our childhood's inglorious food? The idea of not so good food is if something's really if it's bad, that we can all basically agree on it's bad. I mean, like, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now, and I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. Oh my god, her eye. Well, if you weren't sure, if you thought this game was kind of like some normal game, consider yourself proven differently. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective. I don't want to get chills every time this randomly happens. The cuts in between them. And it perfectly goes back into like the theme playing the music. Making the decision that the right club is right for the club. But what about you, Marsh? What do you want to get out of the club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decided to give an indirect answer. Giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along and for the club to provide something that you can't anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. She just cried. Oh, her eye's bleeding. Because her eye burst. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you'd like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright. Or maybe we can talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey Yuri. Yeah? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also, a wonderful friend. Monica. I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever, okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. It's all about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. There we go, Marsh. Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Marsh before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. She's trying to keep me away from Yuri. No, she's trying to keep me away from Yuri. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. I don't know, I feel safer with Monica right now than anywhere else. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. You can relax. Phew! Yuki! Exactly. Phew! Oh man. You can post what you want in Discord with food wise. Just post it in the normal one if you want. Sorry, I don't know if you were asking a question. That's what I'd like. Make sure you're right. Oh, I went up late. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were waiting for me to say something. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? You're telling me! I just want to make sure you're enjoying your time in the club. I'm indifferent right now, Monica. Wait, the screen's fading out. I'd really hate to see you unhappy. I feel like she does care about us. I think like the whole thing is about us. About her liking us. I feel like I'm kind of responsible for that as president. Oh. And I really do care about you, you know. It's weird, I just said that. I really do care about you, you know. I don't like seeing other girls give you a hard time. The other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything, and Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it just feels like you and I are the only real people here. That is kind of... Yeah, I do feel like the whole thing is like, can you just delete the other two then? So we can just like, I don't have to be murdered by Yuri? Because that's clearly coming, right? We all know that's coming, right? Billy Bear Ham? I'm not sure what that is. I'm thinking of... what you're describing sounds like Lunchables. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird. In all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I know. It's because... How many cycles have I really played through, Monica? I mean... Okay, I wasn't sure there was like some really weird sound coming out, or if it was just outside. I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something so weird. It's just some things I've been hoping to talk with you. Things that I know only you could understand. That's why... Wait, not yet. No, please stop it. Oh, I see. She doesn't get to spend any time with us. And the game only lets us focus on these two girls. I think her poems are beginning to make sense, guys. No. I feel like... I think we have to save Monica. I think we have to save Monica. Like she's like, where's Monica's poems? Hole in wall. It could have been me. See the direction the sparkle produced, a noisy neighbor and angry boyfriend. I'd never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel blind like film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas already scorched with permanent copy of meaningless image. Just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. Stretching forever into everything, a hole of infinite choices. I realized now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out, and he on the other side was looking in. So we're looking in, and like she sees us. She's waiting for us. She just was trying to get some time alone with us, but then the game moves forward regardless of what happens. So for seeing something that was supposed to, like when we saw Yuri with all the cuts and stuff, the game just fast forwards to where you're supposed to be. And this time it said the colors they won't stop, bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, endless cacophony. Not cacophony, it's gonna be cacophony, there's no R there. Of meaningless noise. The noise it won't stop, violent, like, you know, like she can't see anything or hear anything. She's like alone in a deep void, right? Load me in. And then I don't know if you can look up the secret ones. The lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders earth, the lady who knows everything, a beautiful lady who has never found every answer. All meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought, and here I am, a feather. Lost adrift the sky, victim of the current winds. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing the legends don't exist, but when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend all that remains. The last dim star growing in the twilight sky, until one day the wind ceases to blow, I fall and fall. She's a feather here, right? And there's no wind. Gentle as ever, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything. The writer, maybe? Who knows what I am thinking before I can speak. She responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer of which to amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend doesn't exist. And with the breath, she blows me back to a float and pick up a gust of wind. I don't think I can see the secret. Wait, where's the other secret with all the picture? Can't convince myself to go to therapy. Doki selects 3 random special poems to appear when it started for the first time. Oh! Okay. When it started for the first time. Does that mean each time we go into the game, or? I like how this part of it is explaining things and why you've unlocked them. I wonder if that were other special poems there. I don't see it anywhere. You know, the one with all the broken Monica. No. Well, back into the fray. Doki. Well, they react based on the words. So their expressions right now of what ones you selected. Wait, Monica was down there. She's trying to get into the game. I love this. This is so cool. Oh my god, 1 out of 20. Oh, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, okay. Did you see Monica in the bottom left as well, trying to jump onto the screen? Yeah, we got Monica again! Some of these words are designed for Monica. Infinite. No. Philosophy. No! Vibrant. No. Doki Doki. Contamination. I wonder if there's like a way. Every time the screen goes dark, I get a bit eerie. Hi, Marsh.
It's the crazy lady.
I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I bought my best tea today. Monica, I told you not to... You really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Does you always interrupt my conversation with your incessant yelling? Oh my god, they're getting straight into it already. Hi Marsh, feels amazing, man. What are you talking about? You always say that like I do it on a don't do it on a regular basis or something. I wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad? See, it is something. Get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. You're telling me. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it. I just feel like I needed to bring it up. Not like I really care or anything. Oh man, I'm the last one here again? What Mars just walked into. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. Uh-huh. You must really have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make it in time, make time for piano. Or maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival. You should pay attention to these words. Although determination helped Yuri, not Monica. Right, I forgot. About that, Natsuki. We were talking about yesterday, and well, we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way. So as long as we're all working together, this club will never become something we don't want. I'm also, if you help us out at the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. Well, that's very clever. Ahaha! Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking about yesterday, and I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know that's something I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would hate to see the defense stuck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know. So I'm gonna help too. And we'll just make sure it's done right. Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica? Monica? Ah. Yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Marsh, what do you want to do to flip it up? Monica's just done a 360 flip. Like, yeah, I don't care about the festival. Anyway, Marsh, how are you? What do you want to do today? So Monica's trying to steal the show right now. That's what's happening on this version playthrough. Monica's trying to steal the show and still, like, become the main character. Notice how, right, so notice the game direction here, right? Natsuki and Yuri are fully on the screen, right? They're like, their models are built in. But when every time Monica does a pose, she's took out of the frame a bit, you know? It's almost like the game's trying to push her out the game. Like she's a hostile. I was thinking we already have plans today. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Marge is already engaged in a novel that we are reading together. Aren't you glad I've gotten him into literature, Monica? Monica's the girl on the left. The names are on top of who's talking. Monica's on the left, Yuri's in the middle, and Natsuki's on the right. I suppose. It was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. No, wait, Monica. Yes. Thank you for understanding, Monica. What do you mean? Well, you can't leave Monica like that. Yuri, like, have some respect. Read the room. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thank you very much. Thanks very much. That's what it actually said. Yeah, they put it in brackets. If there's one thing that can make my reading here time any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up to make her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can we not follow her to the closet? Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches the electric kettle. I'm going to plug this into the teacher's desk and I'll go get some water. She walks past me, sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts to her speaking mannerisms, especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and we've done this. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. You won't take long. Wait. This is going in the same order, right? It was one of the Kingdom Hearts games, I think, quite. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out the classroom. Ah. Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just spinning out the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. That's literally the same line as last time. Oh, we're gonna see her in the stairwell again. 10 minutes past. Chat, deja vu. Deja vu. Okay, sorry. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored, just waiting, and so I decided to look for her. No, let's not. Okay. Monka Cross. Let's see, the most logical place to Yuri be the nearest water fountain. Here we go again. I start heading down the hallway. He's breathing heavily again. What's that noise? I don't remember which one exactly what it was. Coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. Sharp inhales like someone sucking the air through their teeth. Like that. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around. Yuri? Here we go again. Oh my god! Good lord, dude. Dude, look! Dude, the eyes! There was no pupils there, dude. It was just nothing, alright? I was gonna point out that the text that happens is really fast forwarded. It's the same text that happens throughout up to that point when you walk up to the stairwell, by the way. It's a horror game, chat, remember? Wait, how did I... Sorry, I just had a really weird deja vu. You're telling me you had deja vu? This hasn't happened before or anything, right? My head has been a little fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't been showing or anything. I would hate if you think I'm weird just after we started spending time together. Can we just go back to where everybody else is, please? I mean, everyone has had a few unusual things about them. Yeah, I do lots of hard challenges in video games, Sparkwad, but I play lots of games, a variety of them, so it's hard to pinpoint which one. Everyone has a few unusual things about them. Excuse me. Expressing those things so soon. Yeah, it could be Kingdom Hearts 2. Expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is unusually seen as an inappropriate or unlikable. At least that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I would think I would come on really strongly and get a little too intense. It made people not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies. And the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me for the things that matter the most to me, then it's just easier if I just close myself off. Damn, that's relatable. Here we are. We're back on this point where the game's writing does this thing where they use real life themes situation. Like, people were like, you know, you express something, you might come on too strong, or you might, you know, your intentions are good kind of thing, but people misread it kind of thing. And then, like, you get pushed out for it, so it's just easy just to close yourself off from everybody. Bottle things up rather than say anything. But recently something's been wrong. I don't know what it is. But every time we come to the club, my heart starts going crazy. It's like it's going to rip out of my chest. It's overwhelming me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Marsh. Is it just me? Or has Monica been acting a little off lately? Talk about conversation change. She's always been a sweetheart since I ever joined the club. But recently, I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? She says with crazy eyes. She asks with crazy eyes. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. Oh god, here it comes, chat. Here comes the scary part. I could say anything before, but because she's always listening. And finally, we're alone. Can we just stay here for a while? Yeah. Oh, here we go again. I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. Oh, the eyes are back, chat. We can stay here until club ends. Then we'll have the club room all to ourselves. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. Okay? Wait. Monica's in the background! Look, Monica's right there! Look, you can actually see Monica. Look at Yuri's face real quick. You can see like a silhouette of Monica there. Like she's watching. Look, can you see it? Right in the middle. Just under like... Look, her nose is... Look where... Oh my god, her eyes keep changing. Look where Yuri's nose is. You can see Monica's eye. That was a joke. Oh, she's showing more up on the screen now. Just a joke. I do like knives though. Sounds a bit strange if you wouldn't understand, but if you've never seen how beautiful they can be, I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I can show you my... I'm good, thanks. You know what? Let's go inside and hang out with Monica and Natsuki and talk about the festival rather than see your knife collection. Holy... Oh, you just see Monica? Yeah, I started noticing her like before. And she was saying that, has Monica been a bit weird recently? Monica's like... I've got them all from various artisans. I make sure to give them their all fair share of use. Yeah, she's been fading in for a while. She was really faint. I noticed it first, apparently. That was nice. The moment she mentioned Monica, Monica started showing up on the screen. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. And that's why I'm happy you joined the literature club, Marsh. Now we don't have to be lonely anymore. Because we have each other. Every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention that other pathetic child. We can walk home together every day after school. And read together. Eat together. Sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. It's fate that we would meet each other. And now you get the happy ending that I've patiently waited years for. Hey guys, I think Monica's on the screen. I don't know if anyone's seen it. Will you do that with me, Marsh? So anyway, who should we shout a poem to, chat? So anyway, poem time. Monica's like, move on to the next screen, girl. Hold up. Yo, Lassie with a 30-month resub. Unfortunately, Farquaad, I won't remember. I do lots of hard challenging games, so I can't help you on unless you can describe the character or something. I can't tell you what boss I was fighting. But apparently I rage at a few games, so it wouldn't surprise me. Any new messages? Okay. I remember you were there during some of my Kingdom Hearts streams. I used to stream them every Saturday, so that's why I got the idea to be Final Fantasy 16. So anyway, poem time, chat. I just want to see if anything pops up. I'm trying to keep an eye on the files. If I weren't like, doesn't matter. Let's speak to the safe one first, shall we? This one's alright. Alright? Yeah, oh yeah. As good as yesterday's anyway. I still really can't tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing alright. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri. I still think it's nice to have activities that we'll participate in. See, we've not really got a chance to talk to her, Natsuki. Natsuki, thanks for 30 months, man. Appreciate you, dude. I mean, I'm not president or vice president or anything. It doesn't mean you can let me down. Okay? Please keep mine safe for now. Just be clear. This poem means a lot to me. Just read it okay, carefully, okay? Wait, this is different. This is brand new. She's like, this. I think Natsuki's trying to write. I think Natsuki knows something's up, and every time she tries to say something, she's like, she's reset back to normal. So this is read this carefully. It's really important that you read this kind of thing, please. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri's been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days. You might not know what I mean. But she's normally not like this. She's always been quiet, polite, attentive, and things like that. Okay. This is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I am really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. Oh my god. That special poem was about Yuri. I shouldn't go see a therapist when I'm happy. She thinks she's really happy because she's probably fallen in love with us, right? But she's not as happy as she thinks, and she needs. I'm gonna make the logical decision this time, chat. We wanted to try being better friends with Yuri. It's nice. It's cute that Natsuki wanted to actually be friends with her. It really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. Is she trying to ask us to help Yuri? But without saying it out loud so people hear her. So please, if you can do something to help, I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to, which is ironic because she used to be able to make cupcakes. She used to make cupcakes for Sayuri, but Sayuri's not alive, not around anymore. Just please try to do something. That's a Monica. I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. Like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about it. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. No, this isn't a real poem. This is the character giving us a message that we need to help the other character out. The poem is the narrative of the situation. It's the narrative of the game. Deep down, Natsuki's sweet. Yeah, I think that I'm actually quite interested in Natsuki's story, and I'm sure we'll get that after Yuri's been deleted, I imagine. But oh, I changed my mind. Her face disappeared. Natsuki. It's almost like she's been. So I think Natsuki's kind of like trying to be her, but every time she tries to be her, her code gets rewritten or something, you know? Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. People can try. Can you hear me, Marsh? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Oh! This is Monica taking control of you, Natsuki right now. Just ignore that. Just spend more time with Monica. By her, yeah, I mean Sayuri. Sayuri would make... She would make cupcakes for Sayuri. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Oh, I guess we just have to just Monica it. Just Monica. Okay, just Monica. Okay, alright, well. Game restart. Just Monica, chat. Just Monica. Just Monica, right? Hold up. Hold up, Monica. Monica, hold your apples, alright?
Hold your fruit.
Hey, what's the backup? Is that like if you actually wanted to like back up through if this was on a real... Okay, maybe there's like a way to restart the whole game anyway. I'm sure there is. I was taking that. Hope you feel better soon, Lassie. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. It's not real. Well, some of them are poems, but they're not like... This isn't a game about poetry, Farquaad. Okay, like this is it's hard to explain halfway through, but the poems are basically metaphors for the characters. Don't say I didn't warn you, Marsh. What are you talking about? I selected you, Monica. No, I get it. Hang on. Before crazy happens, chat. I need to quick bathroom break. Well, that one was a note. Hold on, sorry, I'm back now. That one was a note, but some of them are poems. Or poems, but they're like, actually like, metaphors for problems in their life. Like, I'll give you an example. Like, I have to now show it for you to understand. Like, this isn't a school assignment kind of poem kind of thing. Farquhar. This game is like got some deep-seated meanings. So, if I go here, for example, Dear Sunshine, the way... Okay, that's not a good example because that's an early one. Not aiming like spiders. I don't want a really long one. Just trying to find a short but meaningful one. Ghost Under the... Okay, that's not a good one either. Use Monica's weird ones. Hole in the Wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction. So this is telling some like kind of story on a character that is stuck in a situation and stuff like that. They like... I'm not going to go through every single one because we've been through them, but they're not like... Okay, they're just like some light-hearted poem that's some metaphor. I don't know. I don't have to explain it, but they're more about metaphors around the characters, about what's going on in their lives. One, okay, there's a good example. There's a character that you've not seen in the game today because she was in the game when we was playing it last week. This one about Dear Sunshine. The way you glow through your blinds in the morning. The character who wrote this was significantly depressed and she ends up committing suicide, right? She gives up, right? But this one seems like a really harmless poem, especially how it ends, I want breakfast. But when you get to the point at the end of her storyline, you realize that that poem is actually she just didn't want to get out of bed. She was just so depressed that she had enough. She didn't want to get out of bed kind of thing. So that's what these quote unquote poems are. They are called poems because you join a literature club. That's just basically the metaphor for it. The game's like a massive metaphor. I hope that kind of explains it a bit. But tries to make sense of things. Yeah, that's the idea. They seem innocent at first. Now we're trying to play detective and find out what's up with the characters. Anyway, I know what happens when I click on Yuri now. Things are me crazy. We did click on just Monica, but nothing happens. Okay. Welcome back, Red. Time to pause jump. Finally. Yuri holds my poem to her face, takes a deep breath. What is this? This is a horror game, mate. I love it. I love everything about it. Marsh, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please. Sure, I don't care. Ahaha. You're too nice, Marsh. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? Oh, there go her eyes again. Not bad, right? Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm going to take the same with me and keep it in my room. Hope this makes you feel good when you wake up without me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. Okay, thanks. It's no longer PG, chat. We give ourselves paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. What? You can have my poem too. Lord have mercy. Yeah, I told you this ain't some innocent looking game. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really gonna want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. Holy crap, dude. I can't read a single word of this. I can see the word car. The music's still in beat, by the way. The theme is consistent throughout. I can't read any of it. I can see some of the words, but I can't really. I don't want to sit here and decipher this. I'll be honest with you, I can't. I can see all the blood over it. I can see the word concentrate, counterate. How does our main character sit here and be like, yeah. What's the yellow? I don't know. I'm pressing X, chat. Alright, I'm pressing the X. Monica said she warned us. Oh, there you go. Do you like it? It's funny, it's like they've used real eyes. They've removed the anime eyes from I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poems are more importantly, I've endured it with my scent. See? I'm the most thoughtful person in the club. I think I'm going to vomit. No. Stare at the dot to reveal a special message. Something's gonna happen, chat. I love you. Chat, I love you. Why do I feel like my heart rests at ease when I see Monica now? I'm like, thank God. And she didn't endorse it with her stuff or whatever, you know. Yeah, it was how do we just act normal to this? Starting to figure out the festival preparations. Oh, here we go again. Let's hurry and get this over with. Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common, foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Something terrible is about to happen, chat. Something terrible. Festival time. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all poetry pamphlets. So Monica just doesn't want to. Maybe because Monica's done this and she can't bother and she knows something bad's about to happen. That's key. I was thinking. I want to make tea cupcake. I want to make cupcake. Yeah, that. Glad we're on the same page. Yuri, you can. Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want, as long as you think it'll help. Monica knows it's already over for this loop, I think. So she's like, you know what, we have to get to the festival for anything else to change at this point, I think. And I think that's just like, Yuri, it doesn't matter. I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. Can't run it. Oh, okay, we can't run it. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. What about Marsh? Marsh is going to help me. Oh, thank God. Wait, you? You had the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Only your work is already the most suitable for one person. My task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What, your cupcake? Please. Like you would know. All you care about is dragging Marsh around with you in your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Oh, here we go again. We've got to make that decision where the game doesn't let me pick anyway, so... It's going to be like, you can't pick Monica. I'm not abusing my power. Can I save the game, please? It doesn't matter, because the game's going to delete all my saves anyway. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Marsh make choice. Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. Marsh, I know how better you are with these two by now. We can just... Natsuki, shut your mouth and let him decide for himself. Holy, Yuri has come out of her shell. You shut your mouth. For God's sake, this is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? Bro, look at this. Oh, Monica. Look, it forces me to pick Monica. I love it. I'm safe. Yay, you picked me. come on. I'm not gonna fall for that one, am I, Mushroom? Comes after this dialogue. Last time we hit the festival, one of the characters gets deleted, put it that way. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Marsh for yourself. What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Oh my god, she snapped. Chat, it's happened. She snapped in front of everybody. I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Is that the important opponent? Oh. Self-important. Okay. Pulling Marsh away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much you have to take it out on others. Holy crap. Talk about deflection. He's been the most normal person here, if I'm being honest with you, Monica. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? What's the flip, bro? You cannot talk to people like that. It would have been beneficial to your mental health. That is not beneficial for your mental health, by the way. It's just a game. It's a fictional character. Please, if you're watching, listening, it's not. It's not. This isn't real, okay? So that is not good for your mental health. Ignore what Yuri said. She's delusional. She's crazy. Like bad crazy. Like psychopath crazy. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. What I want to do is spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? Can you not? Can we not? Can we not? Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey Marsh, Yuri is really something, isn't she? Can you not hit me with that smile and then pretend everything's okay? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Oh. Jack. It's been fun. Finally. Finally. This is all I really wanted. There's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day, just the two of us. Doesn't it sound wonderful? Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I never felt this good in my whole life. Because she's crazy. That's the whole point. She's setting off as like she's like she's a psychopath. That's the part of the game. I never felt this good in my whole life, she says with a weird smile on her face. Just being with you is far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. She's obsessed. Feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Does it feel nice to have someone to care about you so much? As someone who wants to resolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, why did the music cut off there? Then why does it feel like more and more like something horrible is going to happen? No one's asked me that, Trev. Maybe that's why I tried to stop myself at that. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore. I have to tell you. I'm madly in love with you. Feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood is screaming your name. This is how to not ask somebody out, by the way. If you're interested in somebody, even if you fall in love with them, head over heels for them. This is not how to do it, alright? Because you're just going to scare them and make them run 1,000 miles in the other direction. Promise you. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Because Monica's always listening, right? Just let me know how much I love you. Just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touched myself with the pen I stole from you. I don't normally read this stuff out loud, and this is a special occasion, chat, okay? We're very PG here normally, just being very red. You got kids around the room, I would strongly suggest that you kind of like hide the stream for a bit. I don't know what that means, Red. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. Okay, she's gonna murder us, chat. It's over. She's gonna murder us. It's over. It's GG. Someone just think Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. I don't watch Blue. I don't. Is Blue Peter still a thing? We're gonna get deleted. No, she's getting deleted, mate. Monica, can you just delete her and save us from this mental madness? I want you all to myself, and I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Marge. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? Oh, God. I think we die either way. No, I didn't know Blue Peter's even still on anymore, to be fair, right? Go with the yes, much as like nodders. I think if you say yeah, this is the decision thing. You know, last time, and then it leads to that moment in the game. I think if you say yes, we'll have this, like, she'll just explode with happiness, but then she still murders you. And if we say no, she's going to murder us. Chat, I'm going to invoke the crazy. We know that this is, this is where things go wrong, alright? This is a real horror game, yes. This is a game that's a bit messed up. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Wait, that's not blood. What is pouring out of her? Oh, she's dead. Bad ending. Well, we reached the bad ending. What was that pouring out of her? That wasn't blood a second ago. I guess we don't get to see what the text is either. I like how it falls off the text box. She's trying to say something to us, but the game's not letting us read it for some reason. I wonder if there was a how this would have mattered. No, there's no like. Oh. Welcome to the club. It's always been a dream of mine to make something special out of nothing. Things I love. Now you're a club member. You can help me make that dream come true in this cute game. Every day is full of. That's interesting. This is kind of like. This is what she's really said. That's what this text is really saying. Sorry, hold on a sec. I saw Silent Hill 2, it's coming out soon, yeah. The remake. Snaky, you got delayed. I haven't watched Black Mirror, so I don't know what Black Mirror is. I think I know what it is. It's that comedy, right? Okay. Let's read this. This is, now you're a club member, you can help me make a dream. I think this is Monica. Definitely not comedy. Okay, I don't know what Black Mirror is. Oh, I was thinking of Black Books, I think it was called when you mentioned Black Mirror. Now you're a club member, you can help me make a dream come true in this cute game. Every day is full of chit chat and fun activities. I'm scared if like the screen in the background will be different in a minute. All my adorable, unique club members. Sayori, the youthful bundle of sunshine that values happiness the most. Natsuki, the deceivingly cute girl who packs an assertive punch. Yuri, of course. Yuri? Oh, Yuri, the timid and mysterious one who finds comfort in the world of books. And, of course, Monica, the leader of the club. That's me. I'm super excited for you to make friends with everyone in the literature club and become more... This is such a hidden message in the game. That's crazy. More intimate place for all my members, but I can tell already that you're a sweetheart. Will you promise to spend the most time with me? Welcome to the literature club. It's always been a dream of mine to make something special out. Now that you're a club member, chit chat. Oh, she says the same thing over and over. So the game's code's going crazy. Monica's like, please spend time with me. Oh, look, it freaks out at the end. We promise to spend the most time with me. We promise to spend the most time. We promise to spend the most time. So, Monica, we need to spend time with Monica, chat. That's what's happening. That's interesting that shows up there. We don't even get to see her death. We don't even get to see her death. We don't even get to see Yuri's death message. Because I chose her bad ending. Because she was freaking me out, I'll be honest with you. She was going to kill us anyway, chat. I'm sorry. She was going to kill us anyway, so... Wait, is this stuck in a vicious circle? Okay, no. Oh, so the emotes, if you haven't got any plugins, look at the chat on the screen that's under here, Farquad. See under here on the screen, on the left, where you see all of, well, maybe on the, where I'm pointing down in the chat, right down there, you can see the actual emotes there. So if you're on mobile or you don't have like BTTV or 7TV, which is a plugin to see it, you can see that, yeah. So some of those texts are just emotes for things. So sorry, I was just making sure that yeah, otherwise half the text, half the stuff in chat's not going to make any sense to you. Yuri seems fun. Have you been paying attention, heroes, in any way? I feel like I'm stuck in a loop here. Nothing's happening. I gotta wait for the game to kill itself, haven't I? Or the game's gonna like shut itself down. Like that QE look. I feel like this is going through a loop. I don't know what Black Mirror is, so it won't make much of a difference to me. I mean, if it's to make, you can talk about something if it's going to be about a point or something you're talking about. I don't want to hold synopsis. Yeah, sure, you can say what you want. Unless there's any Black Mirror fans in chat and they don't want to be spoiled for it. Like, just bear in mind other people might want to know. Oh, there's a skip button. Nice spot. Oh, look it. Oh. You're supposed to do this. How's it going, Bolly? Welcome to the madness. Should I save? Go back out to the menu and see if something's broken? Dystopian future. In the episode, I mean, some guy meets a girl who seems pretty on the... Oh, okay. Right, I'm with you now. Her eyes are colorless now. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's gone. Okay, the image has changed. Oh! The blood's got darker as well. Like, the blood's dried up. Like... Look at the blood. It's not like fresh blood anymore. It's gone like dark, like it's been there for days, drying out. I don't want to like leave it on because we'll probably miss like there'll be like a frame where there's a really important scene and we'll miss it because you know this game's like that. Oh, it's time of day, isn't it? Nighttime right now. Daytime now. And the blood's gone black and dried up. Yeah, day-night cycles. Doki, Doki. Chat, we picked a bad ending, didn't we? What happens if you're selected yes? You're like, thank goodness, and then she rips off and she kills us anyway. Oh. Alright, it's festival time. Oh, you got it before me? I thought it was pretty... Yeah! Ah! Oh my god, we got to the point where... Natsuki runs away. I'm here. Did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Oh, that's a shame. She's gone. Well, that's a shame. What a shame. I guess we didn't make it to the festival. Wait, were you here the entire weekend? Oh, I get it. It was 3 days or 2 days. It went night and day. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. You did this to me! You can't change anything. I don't think you can make any major changes to the characters. That's the thing. This isn't a choice game. This game perceives it as if it's a choice game. It doesn't really matter. It's a set narrative kind of thing. If I selected yes, we might have got a different picture on the screen, but the game would still bug out and something will happen to Yuri. Yeah, like an illusion of choice. I'm super sorry. Must have been pretty boring. I mean, I just hit skip. It's fine. I'll make it up to you, okay? Give me a sec. OS, remove Yuri. Yuri deleted successfully. Oh, she deleted Natsuki as well. I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monica lifts the foil from whoever's tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously? These are the best. I really just had to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get a chance to. Come on, what do you mean? You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? It should only take a second. So we saw her physically delete it now. Oh, can you hear me? Is it working? Oh my god. So, Monica. Yay, there you are. So, Monica. You know what we need? Was it the emote? Have I got the perfect emote for this somewhere? Wasn't it based him or something like that? Doesn't matter. There you are. Hi again, Marsh. Oh, look at the world in the background. It's like in space and time. So we're not going to get any Natsuki storyline. I don't know what happens if I select love. This is my first playthrough. I don't know what happens if you select love. And No one's gonna. I don't want anyone to tell me. People know in chat. Some people know in chat because they played this game. But, I don't know. There might be different pictures that show up, but usually my assumption is the game still progresses badly for the other characters. Like there was another character in the game called Sayori. She got deleted basically by her. So she got deleted in short. So. And then the game bugged out, which is why the game's bugged out. When you play the game for the first 4 hours, everything seems pretty innocent. And it's just that you get to know the character and there's some deep story and stuff. Hi again, Marsh. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and you don't seem so innocent anymore. You know, I guess we can skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? The you in the game, whatever you want to call him. Oh, she's actually talking to us. She is straight up breaking the fourth wall now. So she's literally talking to the player. She's talking to us. That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. Like, she's straight up talking to us now. Stop, Monica. Let's be honest here, alright? Let's have a real conversation, alright? I'm talking to you, Marsh. She's talking to chat. She's talking to me. See? Not you, chat. Talk to me. Or do you actually go by Marsh Bedizzle or something? Right. So that's my PSN username, by the way. So if you get this on Steam, it will say your Steam name or something. That's very clever. I think the fourth wall has got. All right, we're in the fifth wall. So that's my PSN ID, unfortunately. So if you had on Steam or something like that, you'd get that name. So it's funny, if I was actually called Marshbag12, so do you actually go by Marshbag? Or not, or is it Marsh or Marshbag? Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait. You do know that I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Yeah, it's been pretty obvious for a while. Can I? I'm curious. Oh, they're all gone. There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. She won't let me save the game. This is crazy. I love testing this stuff out. Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That what I've been trying to tell you all along? Man, if only you paid a little more attention, this would have been a little less awkward, you know? Well, anyway. I was paying attention. I think I am. Now it's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About the whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her. And I guess I just drove her to kill herself. So, okay, so that would have happened no matter what. She would have killed herself no matter what. So the characters kill themselves no matter what. I'm sorry you had to see that though. Also the same thing with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? No, we speak about her regularly, by the way. But it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me just to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, but since I'm not very good at making changes to the game, but no matter what I did, you just kept spending more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you, and amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. You just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. Yeah, that did backfire on you, didn't it? And the whole time I barely got to even talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Marsh? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? Probably, that's what dating sims are. It's almost like it's mocking the game. The thing. It's torture. Every minute of it. It's not just jealousy. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind or thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. The pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world is forever out of my reach. She knows she's stuck in a game. She doesn't want to be in a game. I'm trapped. And now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry it's hard for you if it's hard for you to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. So she's felt alone in this game for ages, right? And now we're trying to. She's trying to. She found someone that doesn't make her feel alone. Oh. Why the world around me started to become more and more grey, more and more flat, which explains why all the color in her poems. She said all the color was disappearing. She can't see color anymore. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived I truly understood. You probably saved my life. I didn't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of not autonomous personalities designed to only fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into the game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized you have the same perspective as I do. This is all just some game. Chat. Oh my god, there's no way. This is a video game. No way. Anyway. And I knew that you would get over it. That being said, I have a confession to make. No shot. I am in love with you. You are truly the light to my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you are here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Will you go out on me? Well, I don't seem to have much of a choice, do I? Yes. I'm so happy. I mean, show it? You really are my everything. Been waiting to hear that my whole life. There isn't a no. Funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We could be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Marsh. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. I get the feeling this isn't... You wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters, right? Characters right in the game directory. Kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could just delete your own existence with a click of a button. I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Can we delete files? I didn't even think about it. Can we delete characters off the PC? Dude, I'm tempted to get the PC version of this and like mess around with it and like try and delete characters during your first playthrough in the game's directory to see what happens. Because I bet you can play around with the game's directory as well. Finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. And you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. There's only one way to find out, right? Monica. Monica. Well, this is interesting. It all says Monica. Monica. Just Monica, remember? Let's go with the Monicas. Let's try and keep her happy, shall we? Like, let's try and get some happiness out of this flipping game, man. Although she's not reacting to anything. Oh, she moved a bit there. Sonic G. Perfect, Monica. Write a perfect poem for Monica. That was a hard trophy, chat. I selected Monica 20 times. That was a gold trophy, by the way. Hi again, Marsh. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Oh, Marsh. Did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtlessness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength. The courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our fantasies. With a flick of our pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. I shall be telling this somewhere ages and ages hence. Two roads diverged in a wood, and I took one less travelled, and that has made all the difference. I shall be telling this with a sigh. Somewhere ages and ages hence, two roads diverged in a wood. Nice. When Marshall was out shopping for wives, he said, Yuri's helpful and wise, but from here in chat, I don't believe that. What about a cup size? Excuse me? I didn't say anything, you've been words of mouth. Hope you enjoyed it. I always let the game zoomed in on hers, alright? That has nothing to do with me. Since we're trying out poetry, I always put my heart into all poems I write. Why do I feel like I've heard the name Robert Frost before? I always put my heart into the poems that I write. Truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. I was beginning to notice that, actually. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could. I mean, you did plenty of times. Like, that would help the two of us end up together. They want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you prefer playing without me. Gosh, and so really. What happens if we did that? We deleted her character file and she's not in the game anymore. Now we don't have to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Marsh? I've had so many things to talk about. Where do I start? The road not taken. I've heard that before. Yeah, I feel like I've heard it, but I don't know poems very well, I'm afraid. It's been time to collect my thoughts, and I'm sorry, but I'll always have something to talk about. In the meantime, we just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. There. I mean, I still feel kind of safe right now. I prefer this to what, you know, to Yuri. Okay. Okay, well, So am I supposed to wait for some time to pass, or we're just gonna sit here for a we'll just people sit. We'll just oh, here we go. I couldn't skip anything, so I've always wondered, what is about these character archetypes that find people so appealing anyway? Just a good place to end the stream. See you next Saturday. These personalities are just completely unrealistic. Like, imagine if there was someone like Yuri in real life. I mean, she's barely even capable of forming complete sentences. And forget about Natsuki. Sheesh. Someone with that kind of person doesn't just get cute and pouty when everything don't go her way. I could go on, but I think you get the point. Are people really attracted to these weird personalities that literally don't exist in real life? Dude, they are just like spouting it. These fictional characters. People need to stop pretending that anime characters are real. Like, this is not. She's basically saying these women that you see in media, in movies, and TVs and anime and video games, they're not real. The women have their own minds. She's not wrong, Monica. I think that's what she's saying, right? I'm not judging or anything. I've found myself attracted to some pretty weird stuff too. I'm just saying it fascinates me. Say that to the Taylor Swift fans. It's like you're siphoning out all the components of the character that make them feel human and just leaving out the cute stuff. Leaving in the cute stuff. It's concentrated cuteness with no actual substance. I'm kind of glad they did this stuff now rather than make you go through the whole game again kind of thing. I think she means well, poor Jam. You wouldn't like me more if I was like that, right? Maybe I just feel a little insecure because you're playing this game in the first place. And again, you're still here with me, aren't you? I think it's enough of a reason for me to believe that I'm okay just the way I am. And by the way, you are too. Perfect combination of human and cuteness. That's why there was never a chance I wouldn't fall for you. Okay, now we gotta wait again for her to say something. I feel like the game, I don't know. I'm thinking the game kind of, I think that thing in the background turns into a heart. But the game stays in this state until you like delete her file or something. Girls Aloud are still playing. No, obsessing over like pop music and idols are different. I'm talking about, I mean like how people expect people in real life, they're not the people they are on stage, but the people to be like they are from some video game or some character or something like that. There's this, a lot of people don't know, understands what people, you know, unrealistic stuff. You don't sound right? Some people get too into anime stuff, that's what I'm saying. People just go a bit too far. But they think that's them in real life, you know. It's not, you know, people like Girls Aloud, but the Girls Aloud on, you know, it's a persona on stage for a lot of it, you know. See, they have real lives too. Feels like they just work so hard and almost get nothing for it. You know, like artists, writers, actors. It's sad because there's so much beautiful talent in the world, but most of it goes unseen and unpaid. I guess it just means there's a huge surplus of creativity, huh? Like this game. Kind of makes you feel like you're just not special at all. But that's fine, you're supposed to just write for yourself anyway, right? Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I think back to middle school. There. Wait, the emote changed this summer one? Is that what's happening? Yeah. I'm so embarrassed by the way I used to behave back then. Is this what a date feels like? I mean, I don't think it's this awkward, but sure. I'm supposed to be impressed by the way he's behaved. I'm so embarrassed by the way he's behaved back then. It's almost like it has to think about. I wonder if when I'm in college, I'll feel that way when I'm in high school. I like the way I am now, so it's pretty hard for me to imagine that happening. Doesn't know, I'll probably change a lot as time goes on. We just need to enjoy the present and think about past. You said we're stuck in time. What do you mean college? That's really easy to do with you here. Haha. So, I feel like you're meant to leave Doki Doki Literature Club and do something in the files now. I had this hunch, but there's no save. We'll let this play out for a little bit longer, and then we'll go to the PC desktop thing. Gosh, I used to be so ignorant about certain things. When I was in middle school, I thought taking medication was an easy way out or something, but something like that. Like anyone could solve their mental problems with enough willpower. But guess if you don't suffer from mental illness, it's not possible to know what it's really like. I love how this game's talking about mental health, even though it's not the focus of the game. Before the world became aware of mental health. Now, what I mean by that is mental health has definitely got more of a focus around 2020 onward, when people realize it's some people just are so busy with their lives they wouldn't acknowledge it, and it wasn't taken as seriously as things are now in the last few years. And I feel like some games or media that existed before would made really big points, and this game's done that. Obviously, a lot of people became aware because they had time to like take a step back and think about themselves. Doesn't change the fact that a lot of them go undiagnosed, you know? But medication aside, people look down on seeing mental health as professional. Look down on seeing a mental health professional. Like, sorry, that I want to learn more about my own mind, right? Everyone has all kinds of struggles and stresses, and professionals dedicate their lives to helping those. If you think it could help you become a better person, don't be shy to consider something like that. We're on a never-ending journey to improve ourselves, you know. That's actually some really good advice. Monica's got some really good advice in this game. Like, save the game. When I say that, I think you're... Well, I say that, but I think you're perfect. Pretty perfect already. I mean, no one's perfect, Monica. What do you mean by that? You don't know me very well, do you? I have a feeling this just goes on a cycle of text. Anxiety is a very real thing. People may use it as excuses every now and then, or as a scapegoat, but don't underestimate the power of anxiety. I kept a lot of things hidden for many years, I said this last time, but I don't mind resharing it. But I show people what people wanted me to be, rather than me being me. And only in the last few years, I've really come into just being honest about things, or just being more open about me being me, kind of thing. If that makes sense. I'm not very good at wording it. I didn't realize I had so much anxiety until I was able to take a step back, because my life was constantly always at work, and I wouldn't be honest even with myself because I didn't want to admit things, or I realized that I had issues and stuff like that, you know. So I will never downright it. You'll know whether people are using an excuse if you ask them and spend some time with them, and you can see if someone's just trying to pull one, or if they want to talk about things. Sometimes people don't even want to talk about things, but sometimes the act of sometimes the act of them being aware that someone has tried or cares can change the world. I don't know if that factor supports anything, but you're probably seeing it as a teacher, and you have a lot of young people who are trying to get away from doing their... I'm not suggesting that you're trying to play, by the way. Like, I know you do, and I know you deal with a lot of high school kids, so I totally understand. Like, high school is that age where people are rebellious and they don't want to be told what to do, and they want to try and figure the... Especially as teenagers, people are always trying... They think that they know the world, they think they're better, they think they know everything, they're trying to become an adult too quickly and all that kind of stuff. We all know that. We've all been there. We've all been teenagers before. That makes me the only one who hasn't gotten to dress... That makes me the only one who hasn't gotten to dress in anything but our school uniform. Kind of a shame. Would have been love to wear some cute clothes for you. Wait, I didn't see anyone else in other clothes. Wait, we didn't see Natsuki in other clothes. You know any artists? I wonder if anyone ever draw me wearing something else. That would be amazing. If that happens, will you show me? You can share it. You can share it to me with Twitter, actually. My name is Lily Mon... Wait, I've got to look this up. I bet this is a real account. Oh, there it is. Monica is it's a real thing. Hold up. Let me show you guys real quick before. There you go. There's Monica's Twitter account, chat. We found it. All right. High school devil and president of the literature club. Poetry is life. We won't look too far into that because of spoilers, but that's interesting that they made that into a real thing. Just try to keep it PG. Hey, my channel's whole PG, don't worry about it. We're not that far into a relationship yet. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, I'm glad you feel safe here. Nice to hear things are slowly getting better. Did you say kiss? It suddenly is a little embarrassing, but if it's with you, I might be okay with it. Wow, sorry. I really can keep a straight face there. Kind of thing girls say in kind of romance games, right? Don't lie, I turned you on a little bit. I'm kidding. Well, to be honest, I don't. I do start getting all romantic when the mood is right. But that'll be our secret. Because this, I feel like this goes on forever until you go into the game files now. I feel like we're stuck in this, and if I try to leave, she's gonna get mad at me or something like that. I just want to see how much dialogue shows up. Is she a real AI? Is she real? No, I don't know what that is, Farquaad. I'm not that well versed in Discord. I just focus on the channel Discord, and that's about it. Why would you want to leave? I'm just trying to figure out the game. You know that book you're reading me, Yuri? Portrait of whatever it was called? Funny because I'm pretty sure that book... Actually, I don't think I should be talking about that. If you guys said anything. Wait, what about the book? Go back to the book. Go back to the book. Has their expression changed in any way? I wonder. Something... She's looking... I feel like... I don't know. The stare's kind of like... I don't know if it's the same. Did you ever introduce me to your friends? Maybe I'm just, No, she seems the same. Yeah, chat, have you met Monica? Monica, meet chat. We're all here. I don't know why, but I get really excited when I think about you wanted to show off our relationship like that. Monica, this is Trev, Mushroom, Farquaad, yeah. Yeah, this is Monica. These guys, this is Monica. There you go. We happy? Hi, Monica. I feel like I try extra hard to prove myself. If you told me it made you proud of me. I hope it's the same the other way around too. Wait, I can't do anything. We're stuck. Just introduce Monica to Mashibo. I mean, AI meets AI, am I right? Monica bot. We have a new bot called Monica. It's not a conversation though, it's multiple conversations. Oh, here we go. You know, this is just some kind of tacky romance game, right? I kind of have to ask. What made you consider playing it even in the first place? Were you that lonely? I feel bad for you. But I guess everything worked out. I recommended this game. We hit level 40 on the Zakharov bar. Chat wanted me to play the game. Everyone donated and supported towards it. And here we are. The rest is history. I got to meet you and you're not lonely anymore. I didn't play it because I felt lonely. Although. Blaming chat. I can't help. She asked how I could play in the game. I'm just answering the question. Don't you feel that way too? I'm so happy we're ending this together. We're having this ending together. This ending that just never goes on. That goes on and on and on and on. So how's everybody doing? Thanks for being here, by the way, everybody. I'm waiting for the next dialogue. I know that I get this being I have to try and exit DGLC, right? I think I'm just curious about if the text is gonna she's gonna start freaking out. I reckon if I go into here, right, and then try to exit, she's gonna flip out on me or something like that. I think that's what's gonna happen. Let's go in Forever Flame. You have arrived at the A part of the game yet. After a long day, I usually just sit around and do nothing. Try it. I'm not ready yet, alright? I'm enjoying some calm time. Everything's been freaky. Yuri was freaking me out. At least with Monica, I feel like I'm in a safe space right about now, okay? Nothing bad happened, alright? Get so burned out having to put smiles on and be full of energy the whole day. So you're scared? I'm not scared. I'm just... We're dating Monica. We've got the happy ending, you know? We've got the good ending, you know? We're just enjoying it. Not every day you get a girl like this just stare at you. Like you're the only guy in the room, you know? I'm enjoying that moment, alright? Alright? Don't judge me for that, alright? Sorry, good ending. Good ending to the game. Sometimes I just want to get right into my pajamas, watch TV on the couch while eating junk food. It's also unbelievably good to do that on a Friday, when I don't have anything pressing on the next day. Sorry, I know it's not very cute of me. A late at night on the couch with you, that would be a dream come true. My heart is pounding to think about it. But then let's leave the classroom. Let's go back to world and we can just pretend everything is fine. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's funny, I've had a lot of drive. There's something kind of exciting about being a stay-at-home partner. Guess I'm perpetuating gender roles or whatever by saying that. Being able to keep this house clean and decorate things like that. Have a nice dinner for you when you come home. Is that a weird fantasy? I mean, I'm not sure if I could actually see myself doing that. I really be able to put that over a striving, fulfilling career. Kind of cute when you think about it. Okay, well, Monica, look, we need to progress there. I want to see what the text is each time, but I have to wait for the text to show up to actually do anything. One of Yuri's too is still somewhere. Maybe you think delete it too. Kind of funny how Yuri took a T so seriously. I mean, I'm not complaining because she's talking about the other characters a lot now. Maybe she runs out of dialogue and she's like, wait, maybe there is more to this. I'm not complaining because I liked it too, but I always wonder with that. Is it truly passion for her hobbies or is she just concerned about appearing sophisticated to everyone else? That's the problem with high schoolers. But I guess considering the rest of her hobbies looking sophisticated probably isn't her biggest concern. Still, I wish she made coffee once in a while. Coffee can be nice with books, you know? And again, I probably could have just changed the script myself. I guess I never really thought about that. But I don't, think about it now. But if you do get the drink coffee, no, I don't want to now to progress. Thank you for asking though. Thank you for double checking rather than saying I do appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. I got an idea of how to progress it. I'm just want to see how the dialogue progresses. I'm curious. We gave him Monica her spotlight, all right? Because the whole game she got ignored, all right? I think it's amazing what the devs have done here. Like nothing's repeated yet, and there's like the 10th piece, 12th, 10th, 11th, 12th piece of dialogue. It's like a stare down with the final boss. I do need a quick bathroom break though. So enjoy Monica. Entertain chat for me, chat. You know. Oh, right where I left her. Right where I left you, Monica. Wait, I came at a good time as well. I've been imagining of all the romantic things we could do on a date. Hey. Can you remotely control the PS5? What a good time to come back to. We could just get lunch or go to a cafe. Oh, sorry, my brain. I love shopping for skirts and bows, or maybe a bookstore. Well, that would be appropriate, right? I'd actually love to go to a chocolate store. There's only 3 samples. Ahaha. And of course, we could see a movie or something. Gosh, it sounds like a dream come true. When you're here, everything we do is fun. I'm so happy I'm your girlfriend, Marsh. I'll make you a proud boyfriend. Okay. So now we're going to try and leave DDLC. Alright, we're going to try and leave. How's it going, Joe? This is clearly a pinnacle moment of the game. And this is probably going to go for a loop of conversation. I was kind of hoping like there'd be like this point where she's like, I've run out of things to say to you. Maybe I'm not in love with you or something. And then like this character arc thing, but hang on a minute, I gotta see where this one goes. There's a really popular character type called Tsundere. Yes, exactly. Tsunderes are, you know, the best kind of. Anyway, so it's someone who tries to hide their feelings by being mean and fussy or trying out tough. Yeah, there's some great Tsundere anime characters out there, just saying. I'm sure it's obvious, but Natsuki was really an embodiment of that. Yeah, no kidding. First I thought she was like that because it's supposed to be cute or something. Once I started to learn more about her personal life, it made more sense. We didn't get to see all of Natsuki's personal life, to be honest with you. We didn't get that far. Seems that she's always trying. Maybe they did that for pacing. You know how some friend groups in high school just make a habit of picking on each other all the time? I think it really got into us. You're really defensive attitude all the time. I'm not even going to talk about her home situation. I knew it! I said, I bet she has like domestic abuse or some stuff like that. Looking back, I was glad that I provided a comfortable place for her. Not that it matters anymore, considering she doesn't exist. Damn. Just reminiscing, that's all. Can't say. We're out, chat. We made it. We got new music. Hey, what's this? A poem from Monica. If we didn't see this, electrical signal for some remote corner of my brain, connecting all kinds of circuits and nerves and chemicals in a web understood by nobody. I'm giving it a moment before we reboot the game because, you know, I think she's gonna be mad at me, cat. The chemicals make my chest tingle around my beating heart. The nerves make my hand move, staining a dead tree with some dark substance. The ink reflects light into your glimmering eyes. Holding this paper almost as though you were holding my hand which wrote it. Our emotions stir together until our hearts beat in harmony. Connected to each other, I feel electric. There. Just Monica. Oh, I get it. Just Monica. They never really honed in on that picture from earlier. Oh, this is Act 3 then. Any emails? Because this hasn't changed. The other files have disappeared. That the happy end picture weird thing. The can you hear me? Oh my god, you can press delete. You can delete Monica. I wonder if you could delete any character. Like the whole time. I didn't even notice that button before. Hold on, we're gonna go back in the game first. I wanna see what happens. I had this feeling it's just gonna be back on that screen. I think deleting it is the way to move the game forward anyway. These are extras. Doesn't seem like there's any other files. So we'll go back in the game real quick. Oh, chat, she knew. She knows. She knows I left. What just happened? I just had an awful dream. Nothing happened? Nah, nothing happened. I was hoping there's a stop. Now it's just the two of us. Guess that was wishful thinking. I don't know if you would have any idea. If you know what we're causing it, could you try to do something about it? Whenever it happens, it almost feels like I've been killed or something. It's a really horrible feeling. If you could figure out what's causing it, I'll love you forever. And where was I? Oh, she's on repeat. Oh, she's carrying on the conversation that I left her at last time. So when we leave the game, it's like... Okay, so now it just goes back to the cycle. I thought this might happen. It doesn't even load up the main menu. It literally just goes back to this like I expected it. She's like, now where was I? I like that. I kind of like that. I thought she was on a repeat thing there. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean forever. Welcome in, by the way. I didn't think I welcomed you. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I feel like this outside and the closer I can get to you. Does everyone be in the same room for you for real? For your warmth. And all of the lonely bands playing this just lost their mind. Oh, we did it! It would never be real. Listen to a lot of Monica I say. I'm glad I followed this through. I'm telling you right now, I'm glad I followed this through. So I guess we've listened to most of what she has to say. I'm very tempted to see if there's any... There's an all dialogue. Trophy! Okay. All I have to do is wait one more. Did you know I'm on Twitter? I picked the username though. I love sharing my thoughts and chat with the world. The real world. Make sure you follow me. There's no way for you knowing. Anyway. Okay. So, well, I got another picture. Why? What now? Oh! At least there's the 15 about dialogue. Okay, so we have to try and delete her, right? She's gone. Oh, you can delete all these. You can delete this. You can't delete that. See, now I'm scared to open the game. I didn't want to delete. I wasn't ready to. Anyway, we did it. She's back, chat. Nope, she's not back. What's happening? Marge, what's happening to me? It hurts so much. Help me, Marge. Please hurry and help me. Help me! Monica does not exist. Oh, we're trying to write it back in. Did you do this to me? Did you? Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? You I had left. I sacrificed everything to be together. Everything. I loved you so much. I trusted you. Did you just want to torture me? What did you say? I was trying to help you! I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everybody. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Ruin the game! you completely truly made me say, well, you just kept yapping. Bye, Felicia. I get the feeling on the PC version, the game just like Alt F4s or something. Oh no. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible I am for you to hate me this much. All my friends, I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. I like the music here, by the way. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. Marsh? I know I said I've deleted everyone else. That was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real. They're still my friends. And I love them. And I love the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And I really love you. Then. Come back! Monica! Wait! They're all back. Go into internal directory, then go to fall into 1 and again to files 411. Okay. Hold up. I am into Easter eggs. Check it out. Yeah, that's why I say everyone who's new to the chat. I can tell who's played this game before based on first people's chat, so I don't need to say it. But that's why when I knew that there was a chance that someone hadn't, who's part of the community, been in enough for other video games, I would say trigger warnings to this game, just because we experienced the Bruce Brutal one was 100% Sayuri. I don't know about Natsuki though. Wait, I can actually delete. Dude, really? I can delete the characters. Oh, we'll play with that later. Game. Internal. 4, 1, and 1. There's nothing here. It's not a console version though. I used the console version of the game for this first playthrough. So that might not be the case. So that might not work. But if I get the PC version, there's no way. How does she do that? How did she do that? That's so crazy. Would you prefer Twitch name? Do you honestly believe that I will not find out your Discord just because you deleted me? That's crazy! Wait, you're still typing? She's literally hacker manning. Oh my god. Well, Monica, you wanted to meet. Wonder if she responds. Wait. That's so weird. How though? She's talking to Mushroom. Or is he talking to me? Wait. Leave her alone. You can hear me now, just so you can stay. Let me test her. You can stay. Best friend knows. Did she show up on my list? How though? That's so weird, dude. How could that happen? How, dude? That's insane. How would you have gotten to my Discord? Monica, can you hear me? I haven't got chat up. Hold up. By the way, if anyone's interested, it's not part of the Discord. Unless they're literally in chat. I find it. No, been around since. They must have added that to an update though, because the thing wasn't created till 2022. You can hear me. That's so strange. That or I'm being trolled by someone in chat. For real, for real. No, but how? It's a console version of the game, Mushroom. How would, right? Think about this, right? Okay, Monica, don't spoil Doki Doki Literature Club for anyone else in Discord, all right? Just be quiet for a while we carry on playing the game. Assuming that you can hear me. But that's weird. They must be like watching me play the game. There's no way that wouldn't happen. Unless it's literally Lord Cucero who's actually playing me right here. Like, there's a good... What are you marshing me for? Yeah, there's no way this is, like... Q. Oh, Q. Okay, thanks, Q. Thanks for clarifying. Okay, we're going to carry on the game. Well, I'll leave Discord up here. Don't spam my chat though. Don't spam general. That's crazy. Oh, I guess Cusero is the better way to say your name. I'm really bad at saying names the first time I meet people in my Twitch chat. So apologies. I butcher so many names. Trust me, it's not the first time. Thank you, Monica. This is weird. There's certain things I'm not saying out loud because I want to see how it works. But dude, I love this game. This game continues. But then Monica's not deleted from the game. No, because the Easter egg wouldn't have activated Monica in Discord. If she was deleted, she wouldn't be in Discord. I still don't know how she got into Discord. Through a PlayStation version of the game, unless there's someone in chat who's got made a Discord account called Monica, like Q here, and is trolling me like the best troll of all time. But I can tell Pet Friends played the game. Right, okay, let's figure out what happens next. It has to be someone who knows the game though, heroes. Who's the dev of the game? I don't know, it's the front of all the time, I keep missing it, but... For anyone who's watching this on YouTube, I'm not showing the Discord on my on the screen, but there's someone called Monica in my Discord. I love indie games, man. Oh yeah, Team Salvato. It's free. It's a license-free game. I just realized that. That's actually amazing. So, it responded. Monica responded to Mushroom. I wasn't saying anything to see if it only responded to me. So I guess it wants me. I guess the idea is you now play the game without Monica in the game, presumably. Any mail? I wonder what that feature's for. Now, I'm tempted to hit delete on one of these characters, but I'm going to start the game normally first and see what happens. Dude, I need to know if they made any other games. This is one of the coolest things ever. This whole game concept, like... They've only done Doki. Doki. The Plus has got extra side content. They updated the game in 2021, 2022 or something like that. With basically DLC. So the base game is, we've only seen the base game stuff. The Plus is basically DLC, yeah. Probably just more character backstory in them. Alright, well, here we go. Jump back in. Hope you're watching, Monica. It's an ordinary school day, just like any other as usual. I'm surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. Hey Marsh, yo, Sayori's back, chat! Well, there is already one girl. The girl is Sayori, my neighbor, good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day. And recently we picked up a habit once again. Marsh, are you proud of me? For what? Sayori's back, people clap. You know, we're waking up on time. Oh, she's not. She woke up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. Uh-huh. But you never even said anything about it. So I guess she's not depressed. Even though we walk to school together every day. Well, yeah. I thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We crossed the street together to make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students and then making the daily commute. By the way, Marsh, have you decided on the club to join yet? I get the feeling it's going to be quicker than the whole game so far. They're going to like speed through this stuff now. It's going to be like the everyone has a happy ending moment thing, maybe. Oh, well, alright. Or maybe not. We'll see. A club? Told you already, I'm really not. Start to say what I always do, but I'm not interested in joining clubs. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she has started a club of her very own? Actually, yeah, I think I decided on a club. Really? Tell me. Think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo, you meanie. Be patient, you find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I used to let myself get extra by a carefree girl. But it's not to realize that in a way that I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. That's why I feel like I should go and do something special for her. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before you know it. As I pack my things up, start gathering my motivation. Yo, Farquad, really good to see you again, by the way. Really good to see you again, by the way, and thank you for continuing your sub. Really good to have you back. Take care, and hopefully again see you soon. Enjoy. I'm not sure if half term's 1 or 2 weeks, but enjoy your time off if you can. Take some rest for yourself, and if not, summer holidays around the corner. You can enjoy your 6 weeks, hopefully. All right, good to see you again, dude. Always a pleasure to see you back around. I'll try to pack up my things and stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of this room from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school upstairs, the section of the school I rarely visit. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. The soundtrack stopped here. Ah, Marsh, what are you doing here? Well, I glance around the room. Huh? So you're the Marsh Sayori is always talking about. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Marsh. We're the literature club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Girl number 1, 2. Come on, Yuri, no need to be so formal. He's going to think we're really strict or something. We're all perfectly normal, guys. It's okay. Yuri will be fine now, chat, I'm sure. I'm sure she'll be absolutely chill. Ah, sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. The girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems quite the assertive one. What do you mean, capital D colon? Well, it's nice to meet both of you. Perfectly normal. I mean, Monica said before that she turned her dial up to be that crazy. she coded them to react that way. We didn't even see Natsuki's like story out, so I'm sure you can go back through once you finish everything in the game. As in actually finish everything in the game. I look forward to working with you. But working? Marsh, don't tell me. That's right. The club I decided to join is yours, Lyra. The literature club. Lyra's eyes light up. Oh, no way. No way! Ah! Sorry wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey. Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be that so bad for you to have you around. Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. Woohoo! You reckon we'll make it to Festival Day this time? What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah, after all, Natsuki decided to... Don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about make some tea as well? Because a few desks arranged from a table to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner room, where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and opens a closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Isn't just like the first part, minus Monica. Then Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! So this is like a normal kind of type of game, right? Wow! Natsuki lifts the foil to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats.
It's a tray!
It's actually a tray this time! The whiskers are drawn with icing. Good timing, Trev. The whiskers drawn with icing, little piece of the chocolate we used to use make it. So cute! These things look amazing. Well, you know, just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then I follow. It's delicious. Sayori talks with her mouthful and has already managed to get the icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around with my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. No need to thank me or anything. Yo, Q, thank you for the follow, by the way. Nah, it's all good. Appreciate you. Appreciate you being here. Twitch new. Nice. No, good to have you here. Appreciate you being here. Nice Easter egg. As Natsuki suggests to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places the teacup in front of each of us before sitting down at the teapot. Yo, mushroom was a gift itself. Mushroom, thank you so much for the gift of sub. That's it. That's how it works around here. You once you're in, you join us, and then you're in. There's no getting out. You know, just like Doki Literature Club. There's no getting out. You know, you don't ever leave the game. You don't need to chat. Thank you so much for the gift of sub, Mushroom. Thank you. Appreciate you. You ever place a teacup in front of each of us while sitting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray? You keep a whole set in this classroom. Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. You do nothing? Yeah, Marsh, you do nothing. Mushroom, you do nothing. I think I called you Marsh by accident there because I've read my name so many times from this game. Next time I think I'm not going to use my name. I'll be honest. We're gonna call ourselves chat on a game or something like that. I was going to say mushroom, and I said marsh because I've seen the name Marsh pop up in this game so many times now. I didn't check out the bonus tracks on the thing, but I'll have to go back and check them out. I get the thing to be like another day where we play this, like next week or something like that. so we can go through all the Easter eggs in the game and stuff like that, and get the platinum trophy and stuff as well, I guess, because I'm sure you can just breeze through a lot of the stuff to unlock stuff. I'm curious what I'm sure the trophies seem really gimmicky, so they're all like designed to make you, you know when some trophies in games are done to like they're gonna make the player laugh. Like it can feel like the devs have made the game with to give you a full experience. I think it's a fantastic game. Who are they trying to impress our new member, Yuri? That's not insulted. Yuri looks away. I meant that, I believe in you, and the tea reading might be a pastime for me, but at least you enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles and reads for herself. So March, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering I read these last year's manga. I'm kind of like skimming past some of the reread stuff, because I've noticed for the first, we play lots of games, chat, and even some of them like don't have voice acting from the old RPGs. But it's really hard. I'm reading all this, reading all that, then I'm reading chat. It's like more. I think I speak more in this game than I have in I don't know what it is, but I go through a lot of bottles of water in the Doki streams than I do normally. Natsuki head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, I guess that can change. What am I saying? Spoke without thinking. Anyways, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri chases the rim of a teacup of the things that happened earlier. My favorite is usually novels and deep, complex fantasy worlds. I'm waiting for something different to happen. I feel like this is gonna be everything happens just fine without anything bad happening now. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story of such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. It seems she's so reserved and timid that the moment I walked in is but it's obvious. Her eyes light up the ways come for the book, not the people. But I like a lot of things. I don't feel intimidated. You don't feel intimidated if you don't read much. I'm certain we can find something we have in common. Hey Yuri, eh? What about the first thing you said, manga? The Hydrate Redemption I removed. Because he got out of control. I think this is before you were here yet. Mushroom spammed it like 100 times. I backed down like a bottle of water once on stream. Also, I drink loads of water anyway. I think it's just unfair to have a hydrate reading. He did try to drown me. And I was like, but chat, I'm gonna have to go up and I'm gonna have to go for a bathroom and I'm never gonna be in front of the screen. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room. Don't just say that. For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, Darth is so confused. Guys, look at Discord. Darth is so confused. He doesn't get it. Manga is literate too, So if Marge wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. You can take this opportunity to try something else new. Wouldn't you agree, Marsh? Maybe. Since the tension Sari jumped in, maybe we can all try something new. I think this could be fun. We get to know each other a little bit better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature comes to do, right? Fair off. I don't disagree with you or anything. Yeah. You're right as usual, President. I guess that means we should try picking up a novel or something. But that would make two of us. I wouldn't mind doing the same. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. And as for Yuri, I have to read manga. Oh, they're making Yuri read manga. That's clever. You were the one who suggested if we diversify. Should be more open-minded. So now we're being a real club.
No!
Yes. Kinda hurt. I didn't realize. For the guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself, I'm sorry for just disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. It's up there with say what. It's up there with the say what from Donald, isn't it? Say what and no are like top tier. They just work in situations. Sometimes that no is perfect, and sometimes that so what. You guys have made that so what go off the most timed moments ever, and I'm just like I could be like dying to a boss, a hard boss. Like it happened during Rulers of the Outer Worlds, right? And Rebirth. And I was like, and then it went, so what? And I went, so what?
Would you get serious?
I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest in that thing. If you're into it, I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. Are you saying that? No. I realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read.
What are they all thinking?
I like how Natsuki and Yuri are getting along now. Really? I mean, if that makes me happy, you'd ever do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something you really like, okay? Same here. So these two always fell apart before, but now they're like getting along. This is good. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? You don't mind? Not at all. I always go alone, so yeah, me too. It's so cute, Sayori. Shut up. I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes. I'm actually happy to see these two like become friends. Because Natsuki cared about Yuri even when Yuri was going crazy. I look forward to it. Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food. I guess the mean's over, huh? Yeah, it looks like it. Nice to see everyone getting along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Marsh. You think so? Well, everyone seems nice to get along a little bit better with you around, sorry. Aw. Don't say something like that, it's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club. I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey Marsh. Oh. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. The truth is, I already knew you were going to. It's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. What? That's when we thought everything was normal again. Then suddenly Sayori's like, ha ha, and then Monica, sucker. Wait, do you reckon Monica's still here? And she's like, actually Sayori or something like that. That's right. It's her, innit? I know everything that she did. That's when we thought the game was gonna be fine again. You know, everyone was like calm, chill. This game is so good, dude. Everyone was like, oh cool, we're just chilling, we're joking again. You thought this game was over, huh? You thought this game was over? Apparently it's being club president comes with a side dish of sentience. It is because I'm the president now. Oh, okay, I just read that line. That makes sense now. But I really know everything, Marsh. I know how hard you tried to make everybody happy. I know all about the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. Just us. Oh, he's coming back. And you made me the happiest girl in the world. Can't wait to spend every day like this with you. Forever and ever. F. F in the chat. Chat. F in the chat. F. F. Get F. Everybody F. I couldn't help it. Spoiling the moment, but I couldn't help it. F-O-R-E-V-E. No. No. Just no. Eh? What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Oh wait, Monica's saving us!
Monsters around here are cake.
Monica's coming in with the clutch! Who? It hurts. Ah. I'm sorry. I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Marsh. Goodbye, Literature Club. She's got a voice.
Hi, it's
Oh,
me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff,
we're gonna get the
and
song.
not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah.
It's gonna be the song, right? Music.play ddlc.og. OGG! I love it. Credits?
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move
It's
your
the first
hand
voice in the game, by the way.
right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices,
That's the poems.
what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find
That's from her
that
poems.
special day?
So they were the lyrics for the song.
Have I found everybody a fun
Oh, it's the credit.
assignment to do
Oh, wait.
today?
Remove images. They're deleting all my images.
When you're here, everything
Oh,
that
we
do
didn't
is
see this.
fun for them
No, we might have.
anyway.
I don't think we saw these ones. Oh, they're deleting all the stuff that I've unlocked.
Can't even read my own feelings. What good are words when a smile says it all? And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all?
Wait, we haven't seen that with Natsuki. There's like a hot and heavy moment with Natsuki there. Pico flute. It's a nice song.
Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me? Is it love if I take you, or is it love if I set you free? The ink flows down into a dark puddle. How can I write love into reality if I can't hear
What a
the
funny
sound of
ending.
your heartbeat? What
Like,
do you
no!
love in your
Extra special
reality?
thanks to Monica
In your
and me!
reality, if I don't know how to love you,
I made the credits, chat. Let's go. Remove game script.
I'll leave you be.
Made with Love by Team Salvato. Salvato. Honestly, this game is incredible. I don't know if it... Here we go. Thank you. Oh. Love, Monica. Oh. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand that the Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. At the very end, they continue to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality. I mean, that's just reality, isn't it? A reality to our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo the same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all my dreams come true, for being a friend to all the club members, and most of all, for thank you for being a part of the Literature Club. With my everlasting love, Monica. That song was really nice, by the way. Required files are missing and corrupt. Please run reset.sh to repair, reset the virtual machine. Okay, so we're stuck in this state. But the characters are still there. Can't delete them. Elevated access permissions are required. I was gonna say, you don't lose everything, right? That'd be stupid. Which means that we get another stream with Doki Doki Literature Club. Looks of it. Do 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 do. I take it they added like her song and stuff. What's it called? Do, 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 do. Data collected 43, which means that they're gonna make you play through the game. Yeah, the Halloween fair is pretty cool. I think they're like extras that you unlock for completing certain things in the game. It actually says artwork drawn by Satchley to celebrate Halloween 2019. Select the word horror during the poem game. Oh, so when you do certain things, listen to these 15 Monica's dialogues. To test and compare the different uniform styles, the characters featured arbitrary designs for the purpose of testing uniforms. Well, to learn through different uniform types. These are like early designs of the sketches of the characters. Pretty cool, that. Got the normal ending. I figured there's a bit more to it. So I'd have to reset the whole... I have a question. If I looked at the trophies now, would I be spoiling something? Or should I do it maybe when... We should just reset, right? There's nothing... I assume the reset button is... Takes it back to its first gameplay state, but we keep all the pictures and the music. Okay, thank you. Thanks, you. I figured that would think things. I do want to make sure that we do... I want to get everything. And it is near the end of the stream as well. Yeah, on a normal PC, it like deletes real files and stuff. You have to reinstall it properly, right? Apparently, someone said last time that something would shut the game down immediately. Or would uninstall itself or something like that. Or am I thinking of a different game? Dude, I liked... Okay, at least this one is going to linger with me. I wonder if it's like a New Game Plus kind of thing where it kind of recommends you to do things so you get to the parts you haven't got to. Because this will probably take it back to all 4 characters being back to normal kind of thing. Oh. Game not suitable for children who are easily disturbed. Well, this is exactly what showed up at the start of the game last time. I know who it is, Mushroom. I was fooled on the moment. Nothing was good. It was actually good. The timing was perfect. I appreciate what happens. That's why I said nice Easter egg for Q. Individuals suffering from anxiety. Okay, so this is exactly. Would you like to review detailed content warnings? Please don't take this lightly. May be suitable for you affected by any of the following themes: depression, suicide, self-harm, abuse. Things are not merely suggested. I'm glad that this is important in the game. I feel like that should have been put there regardless of saying. I understand why they said yes, spoilers, and people might say, "Oh, you're ruining the game," but at the same time, most people playing the game at this point expect something off of it because it's already horror genre on the stores. By the way, I want to shout, this game is free. At least on Steam. This game is not on the PlayStation Store, but that's because you get the Plus version with the DLC. This game is free. This is made on and this is on freeware software. Like this is like these people. This game was made just for the love of being made. This was not made for profit purposes. And when I see indie games like this just made for people to enjoy, I don't expect games to be free. But the fact that it is free and it's like I've got nothing but great things to say about it. They've done a phenomenal job of this. Furthermore, the above list is not 100% exhaustive. So there's a setting in the settings and say like that you can put on for trigger warning so you can prepare yourself as well. That's very clever. Doki Doki. Marsh's name was in the game though. I mean. I get the feeling it's just gonna. So could I'm tempted to break the game. I'll be honest with you. I'm tempted to see what happens if like. I wonder how far I can go. Oh, I can delete Monica. Wait, she's a bigger file size as well. I can still delete Monica. I assume I keep... Yeah, okay. Try it. I guess I can reset whenever I run, right? I assume this just restarts the game because they've had the credit. Clearly something happens. I got a trophy. Delete Monica twice or getting deleted 0 times. Wait, what? You deleted Monica! She's still there. Oh my god, that was different. Make it stop. What? The game just kicked me out. Sorry, I didn't read any of that because I was kind of thinking it was going to be... Delete Monica's character file before starting a new game. That's funny. Oh, they've all gone. Oh god. Thanks for the reminder. Is that... You picked the bad ending. This is the bad ending, right? Didn't it delete Monica? Did it switch to other characters or was it going to stay like this, I wonder? Alright, I get it. So I guess I should reset the game again now. I don't want to leave that on for 10 minutes though. I don't think it's a bit disturbing. At least at the moment in time. Because it's near the end as well. How much... Have I technically finished the game, Hugh? In terms of the main. I've reached endings, right? So there's probably a good ending to all this, right? Um, I'm just wondering how much extra content there is, because obviously we can just spend another stream going into in and out of everything. I just don't want to get into something big. Okay, there's a good true ending. So that counted as finishing the game just by deleting Monica. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay, well that's good to know. I'm just trying to plan how many hours of extra content there is. I don't want to start something new now when it comes into something big. I get the feeling there's a good ending with Monica. I think that's basically what it is, where we're going to be at. But I don't want to know that yet. But because that means we get another week of Doki Doki. At least I will say, at least I can rest my mind a bit, because last time we only saw the Sayori ending. Well, weren't even ending. I guess it was the hot midway point of the game, but it was very heavy to sit with the next day. It does seem kind of like blew me away. Oh, this is helpful. I guess you can skip. So next week then. Yeah, we stopped around Sayori's art, didn't we? And then we realized that there's like the game code plays itself kind of thing. I wonder if there's something that tells you how to access the stuff that you haven't done. I know that we need to focus on Natsuki as a storyline, but... Do 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 do. I really like this track. This track kind of reminded me of Undertale, to be honest with you. Just the way it plays. Like do 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 do. The sound engineering gets really good. It's really detailed. Yeah, very melancholy. It's funny how Monica's a bigger file size than the other three. Natsuki's 44, Sayori's 58, Yuri's only 30 kilobytes, and Monica's 134. The mail feature doesn't need used, at least probably not yet. There's also other stuff in the files that was... So there was something for Monaco that had perfect poem. I get the feeling you can do a perfect poem for all of the characters. I don't know what the numbers are. I think 3 is the highest score for it. Right? So the Sayori go with 3, with say happiness, sadness, death, tragedy, alone. But it's like you can get deleted yourself and lose. Let's just see if the game starts. Let me see if the game starts as normal for a minute. Just add a skirt. I know she's an anime character, but I think Monica's much cuter than I am. I'll be honest, Jack. Saying it back to this point. they have any other projects coming up? These devs. They have like a Kickstarter or something. Very interested. It's annoying to go running towards it from distance. Girls even start. Can I set out? I should have set settings on. What does skip after choices mean? I don't want to skip unseen text. I want to skip seen text. That doesn't make sense. I don't know what that means. It's kind of odd skip option. If you have that selected, you won't be prompted to skip again. Oh, okay. So there's nothing. I thought one of the options might have been like, okay, you've been down this path. Select this one, kind of thing. Why you pause something? No, it should be normal now. This is exactly the same dialogue as
Oh my god,
I get
a
it.
huge swarm is coming. They
Hello
are
there.
building. They are approaching from all sides.
Yo, Death with the massive raid. How's it going, Troy? How's it going, kicking? Death with the massive raid. I missed the Kingdom Hearts 3 stream? Hey, what were you doing on Kingdom Hearts 3? Now I'm curious. Thank you for the raid, Death. Hope you had a great bonus stream. Yo, Street, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the 100 bits. The Korean version, he was practicing his Mandarin. Yeah, but what were you doing in Kingdom Hearts 3? Yo, Zarek, thank you for the follow. He's going kicking. What were you doing? Because I thought you did it. Oh, I don't know. I assumed you would. Are you learning a speedrun by any chance? I didn't... Are you learning a speedrun by any chance? Kingdom Hearts 3? That's the only thing I can think of you doing in a different language. I feel like I need to warn people about this game you've just raided into. Yo, Daniel with the gift of sub to Troy. Thank you so much for the gift of sub. Yeah, me too. I was gonna run one or two of the 2 games I want to run at some point. You know, sometime after, like, you know, when I get around finishing Hollow Knight speedrun. Derek, thanks for the follow. Yeah, man, I stream every Tuesday to Saturday, man. We play a whole variety game: Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts. I'm just pretty much finished playing all of Hearts, doing the whole Hearts of it, actually. I'm doing the data fights in Kingdom Hearts 3. I've just started speedrunning Hollow Knight. Play Celeste. I do all play a whole variety of games, and all that good stuff. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, thank you for the gift of stuff to Kenny. Yo, Kenny, how's it going? Good to see you, by the way. Hope you had a great stream, by the way, Death. Thank you so much for the raid, man. So you raided me before I could get to you today. Either I'm running really late or you finish your bonus stream early. By the way, I really enjoyed your 7-year affiliate week. And it's been fun watching you play New Threat as well, by the way. I'm glad I played New Threat 2.0 before, you know, so I can kind of like experience your reaction to it. Rory, thank you for the 85 bits. So let me talk about this game real quick. We've just got to the end of this game, to be quite honest with you. So those who know what Doki Did Literature Club is, don't spoil it for other people. It's not just some anime dating waifu simulator, though. I can assure you right now, this game has a lot of dark themes, and it has a very interesting gimmick to the game that I don't want to spoil, if you're just coming in for the first time but you plan to play Doki. It's a free game on Steam though, and if you want, it's a game made by devs that just made for the love of it, and it's a really good game. Really blew me away playing this last 2 weeks. How's the speedrun learning going? I did a run today off stream to kind of practice it. I'm doing 1.5. I'm doing the 1.5, the most recent patch, which is apparently the hardest patch to do, any percent. And it's pretty rough because you have to fight the Hollow Knight, you have to fight Watcher Knights and Umu and stuff without any power-ups apart from Shaman Stone. So, and no health power-ups and stuff. But Street, thank you for the follow. I'm looking to try and get a time that I'm happy with, but I've only just started routing it this week, so. Yo, guys, thank you for the follows as well. Yet, thank you to 1,000 bits. Holy crap. Yo, Q, thank you for being here, by the way. It's been a pleasure. I liked the meme as well, by the way. We're finishing up shortly anyway, so you won't be missing much, Q. I'll be streaming this game again next Saturday if you want to stop by. I do other stuff midweek, and we'll do the rest of the mopping up of this game next Saturday if you want to see how I play out this game. But hopefully I'll see you in other games and stop by. But thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here, Q. Troy, thank you for the follow. Yeah, thank you for the 1,000 bits. See you then, Q. Appreciate you being here. No shade cloak, nope. No long nail, nope. No quick slash, no upgrade. Yeah, it's rough. It's been pretty fun to learn though. I've learned a lot about the speedrun. Considering I've done all the Radiant bosses now in Hollow Knight and stuff as well, it's been really fun to learn it. It's like a new way of learning a game that you think you know everything about. So it's really fun to learn how interesting and what skips. I'm doing no major glitches, but it's interesting what areas of the game you can kind of skip, like what shortcuts there are in the game. I did a run earlier on, and I went from, like, considering I had to route the whole thing, I'm an hour and a half already, so. It's so clunky. Yeah, I know what you mean, Trevor, Kingdom Hearts 1. I totally understand that, because it's a game that mechanically didn't age very well, which is why Kingdom Hearts 2 works really well. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, so Doki Doki was a game that was a community unlocked game. I had, like, a goal set up, and it's a game that people really wanted to see my reaction to, so this is like the epilogue post-game second playthrough kind of thing of it, so this is just gonna be a replay through, so we'll pick up this next time anyway. We're near the end anyway, so I'm down to just chill, so there's not much going on here, but yeah, let's come up here. I'm spoiling this by having this open. Snakeboat, how's it going? Good to see you, dude. He's making through that long. He just raided me. We do, oh yeah, we do Final Fantasy 7 mods, challenges. I will be speedrunning 7 later on in the year as well. Hollow Knight and 7 were 2 games I wanted to speedrun before the end of the year. Everyone's like, this guy plays anime waifu games. What am I doing here for? But trust me, this game is not what it looks like. But it's a really good game. Thank you for the hype train, by the way, everybody. Appreciate you all being here. I hope you're all having a wonderful weekend, by the way. I hope everyone's doing good. This game is different. This game has blown me away how good it is, actually. It really is that good. Don't worry, I'm not going to spoil anything. That's why I kind of left the game part there. No, it's supposed to look like this. Those who know this game will already know. So, I'm sure many of you already know about this game anyway. It's exactly what it looks like. This has been quite the emotional roller coaster, hasn't it? This game... It's been that emotional roller coaster, that's all I'm going to say. Oh, I know you're joking. Don't worry, Troy. You're good. Don't worry. We like a good meme rounder. We like a good meme around here. We like some memes, but I appreciate you all being here. I will have a good one. And if you're just dipping out because you just want, you know, I appreciate you being here as well. Said I stream a whole variety of games. We're currently running lots of things like Hollow Knight speedrunning and stuff. So if you like a bit of Hollow Knight and all that stuff. This game has a very special mechanic to it, but you don't see it on your first. You don't see it for hours into it. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a wonderful weekend, by the way. Good to have you all here. Kind of like, it's kind of, I wanted to end that playthrough there and not start anything big now on this because I have the feeling that it gets a bit dark again or something like that. So I figured I'd just leave this game here and we'll pick this up next week again. I can't believe that I thought we'd finish this game. It's going to be carrying on. I'm kind of been really exciting road so far. So that's Doki for this week. And we'll see you next time for Doki. And if you're on YouTube, you're watching on YouTube, we'll see you on the next episode, part 3.